God, I forgot to grab my headset. So, hello everybody, ChaosKatGaming here, and welcome back to the Pacific Drive, intern challenge, no upgrade challenge, whatever it is that I'm doing exactly. Let's see. I gotta get that up. Come on, actually open. Open. Fine, I'll do it this way. So, with today, we're going to be working on breaking into the actual deep zone, and hopefully this should be the very last one. Last part of this video I should do, because I should be beating the game today. What? That's not what I was expecting to have in the pneumatic tube. I was expecting to have a blueprint, not decals. What? That's it. What the fuck? Why were there a bunch of decals instead of the blueprint that I need to progress? What the fuck? Oh.
The old anomalies took up
Well,
residence
that's
in crossing
bizarre.
points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs
Welcome,
to be shielded.
Jason.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Hopefully I can hear
Yes,
so
man.
well.
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute
I
our
am
power
super quiet,
into the
goddamn.
deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
The car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall
Am I
while
quiet?
making the crossing
That's what?
and
No, I am
maintaining
just quiet.
speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's
I
got what it takes by
I
now,
messed
then
with
go
it
back
with
to
the
hunting
audio
ghosts.
yesterday.
We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
See devices.
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of
Here.
losing everything at the old wall.
Sound?
I'd like to not fail this far along.
You.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We
No, it
form a
should be
theory,
fine.
And we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine.
Yeah, because I could have sworn that like the last time I got the blueprint for the
team is
lens shield,
assembled.
Driver, get on with
like it was
building
like
that
it
lens
was
shield.
like
We'll
a
work on
physical
spinning up the
item.
power
It didn't
grid
like
in the
I didn't
meantime.
learn the blueprint. I had like the blueprint tube that I just kind of kept in the locker. Oh, for whatever reason, this is my voice right now. I might be getting sick. I don't know. I had normal voice yesterday. You? Oh, it's utility, isn't it? have to research the... Fuck. That might be a problem. Well, I suppose that shows off that I won't be able to, that a no research thing would be fine. Okay, great. I do actually have enough to be able to build that. Oh, yeah, I suppose I do sound fine. I don't sound much different on the recording, honestly, which is a bit surprising. Because to me, I'm like significantly deeper. But though, I do know that I can, in fact, I do know that before when with full armor plating, I was able to get through the deep zone without the shield at all. So I'm gonna try a theory. I haven't set that up yet. Damn it. But so while I do have the racks, I think I'm gonna run it as the racks are an emergency in case I can't do it without the shield and if I don't have the other stuff. I'm just gonna take this out. Ooh, hello, Alexander. I need you. Drop those. I had done all the inventory prep before, but I forgot to actually save. I forgot to save that I did that. But so I'm going to try. I'm going to bring that along as emergency in case I have to use it. And I don't think I will need that, so need that, flip that out. Let's see. Yes, that's full. And that's full. I need another locker at some point, which is surprising given the fact that I've been trying not to do a whole lot of looting, but I've been failing apparently. Let's see. Grab that out, I'll throw this into here. Alright, let's swap out the tarp really quickly so I can go ahead and... Where are the... Here. But so, for those of you joining us and don't know the challenge, it's, well, as the title says, trying to do this without upgrades. If possible, with this area in particular, I don't actually know what happens if you fail this challenge, this drive, because they say like you only get one shot at this, so I don't actually know if that's flavor text or if it will actually be a or if it will actually cause problems if you happen to fail this run. It's really bizarre hearing how, like, I sound much lower than mine. I don't think I ever have actually gotten a... I don't think I have ever blue screened while playing this. Let's see. So that all looks fine. Can't do anything about the tires. I need... But I don't often blue screen. Because I don't often blue screen. Metal, plastic, duct tape, glass, and metal, plastic, duct tape. Let's see. Duct tape, glass, plastic, metal. So stash of emergency refills. Ooh, this would be the perfect time to bring along the... Where is it? You. Bring that along to repair the stuff, to try to extend the life of the armored panels. I'm out of these two. How well does the electric engine work? I assume the amp is the electric. Ooh, do I have an extra panel for that somewhere? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but... Let's see, do I have any crude... No. Can I have this as a... Can I put it in here? Yes. Ooh, I need a ton of medkits. I'm gonna really hope that 9 is enough. Like I assume that the amp engine would just take a ton of power instead of gas, but I don't know. Fuck. Which do I want to use? I thought I had access to that already. God damn it. Let's see. Taking that up is I sound fine enough. Oh wait, actually, since this isn't the drive I think it is, I wouldn't want to make sure these are off. Because I absolutely do not want to lose these. I do not want to lose these for not the drive I need. Oh, the battery. You. That's all the armor? Yes. I'll hold on to that. Right, move and move. Whoop. Review. I could scrap and repair those, but... Ah, yes. So having the wind turbines is definitely great. There's like A lot of people don't like the wind turbines because they don't generate a lot of power, but I like them because they generate a constant power, so. Do I have both of them in my inventory? Yes, I do. Wow. And the other one that's low. Yeah, if I absolutely stand by my thought of, like, wind turbines are probably one of the best power generators in the game, because they're probably the only power generator that can be used no matter what the situation is. Right, all looks good enough. Never mind, because my tire's fucking flat. It's not flat, it's busted. Oh, it wants me to store it in the trunk. Why does it not want me to just have the drive on? Full.
Nice work on that limb shield, driver.
Full.
We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old
Battery
wall.
is not full. Yeah, I've never used the. Boost is fun, extra speed is always fun. But, why does it seem so bright? Weird. Let's see. I never used that, so let's go ahead and replace that with the limb shield. This is mildly annoying. I thought I already had access to that, but that's fine. I'm really glad I had actually made the list of resources beforehand, because otherwise I would have had to have gone done extra looting trying to find the parts I need for getting the tier 2 workbench. Tier 3 workbench upgrade. Ooh. I really miss the better engines, God. This engine is so fucking slow. But as for the rules, I can't get it unless it falls from the sky. If God deems me worthy of having having a better engine, then so shall it be. Unfortunately, not in this area, because this area is just the drive-through. Ooh, logbook. Yeah, sure.
I gotta
Whoa.
ask.
Ow.
Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know
The
if
old
I
wall,
was
so it's
involved?
not the first wall?
I mean, sure.
Ooh, how
No
does
one
the
knew
junction
more about
bypass
where
work?
anomalies came from
Because I
than
saw
you.
that as an upgrade, but
Heck,
when
I
I
mean,
thought I tried
the
to
only
use it, it
reason
didn't seem
anyone
to
knew
work.
anything about anomalies
So
was
how does that actually go?
because of the research branch that you four started to
Because
build.
like it sounds like
Yes.
it sounds like it would
We
let you
developed
skip
ways to
this
prevent
mid area,
anomalies,
but
not
when I
create
got it,
them.
it didn't.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
Because I theorized that it's a thing of like it would let you jump from one highway to a different highway. Is that actually the case?
All I know is Carter didn't give two craps about anomaly
I
prevention.
really need to stop hitting it.
You
Running
killed
into
the
everything
entire way.
because my car
I
doesn't
never
have the
thought I'd
durability
see the
for
day
that.
where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject
Did I remember to bring any
No,
repair
I
buddy?
wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIMP project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government
Great.
resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all
Oh,
good
the
sense
flight.
went
Whoa.
straight out the window. For every
But how does
wonder
the
pulled out
junction
of thin air,
bypass thing
LIMP
work?
technology conjured
Because I've never
increasingly
actually,
greater
because
horrors.
I've gotten
Nothing's
it, I
done, and
think,
the
but I never
problems
managed to work
were
out exactly
powerless to
what
stop
it
it.
did.
The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the attraction.
Hopefully, follow me. One thing that, so there are definitely a couple of powers that seem, especially very later on, or upgrades that seem like they're more, the items more for just fun than for actual use. Like the low gravity one, that seems like it would only be useful for the like making the whatever. Like the low gravity ones, that's a pretty worthless upgrade for from most situations. It makes, I mean, it definitely makes the airstrip more fun because it'll make you glide for significantly longer. But otherwise, I can't see much reason of what you would do with that. I mean, the most dangerous of the quirks that I've had was the or most annoying quirk I've had was simply just the dimming headlights when I turn. Yeah, it's like the headlight dimmer is definitely one of the most annoying ones. I'm a bit surprised I haven't gotten more quirks during this run actually, because I have quirks set to abundant and. The quirks are supposed to be abundant, and so far I've gotten 3, I think. No, with that, I'm actually going to go in here and turn off one of the settings that I think might be causing a limitation. Where is it? Where is it? Consistent quirks. I think that's making it that quirks will only show up when the conditions are met. So even though it's abundant, it's not triggering. Cool. Please, Investigator. The great Grand Masters of Arda, please give me good loot. Hey! That's nice. Free steel plate. Alright. Thank you. I should grab those so I can easily get out of there at the end area. As my frames are dropping. Whoa! That hurt. I think this is through so we don't even care. Let's see. Still technically even in the outer zone. So I think as long as I think gas shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as I do it smartly. Probably what I'll have to do for gas will be I'll have to make sure to gas it before going into the deep zone. But, I personally haven't gotten this quirk, but my friend, Pink, said that he got a quirk that, when he turned off his car, the engine would fall out. So so I feel like that would definitely be, really high up on the really annoying quirks. See, where is it? Whoa, spinning. One down there. Where's the other one's this way? I'm kind of annoying with that because it's like there's supposed to be an option to let me turn on that I can turn on for dangerous quirks that would have the quirks actually that should have the quirks actually cause like damage and stuff, but I can't turn that option on. Rude. Have I scanned these yet? Yes. I think so far, like, the amount of quirks I've actually gotten are very limited. So far, I'm up to, like, 4 or 5, I think. One of those is a limit, but right now, they're pretty tame quirks of, I believe my wipers are not working anymore. Do I have a bolt bunny on me and don't realize it? Yes, I do. Well, that sucks. Oh, no. I have one repair buddy. Goddamn. Fuck, what do I fix? This. When you're close to the gate, right? Oh! Well, that's good to know. But so far, my quirks are apparently I've lost the ability to use my wipers at all, which is fine because I don't tend to use them a whole lot. Oh, there they go. Yeah, so one of my quirks is my wiper. Oh no! Well, it's a good thing I don't use my wiper. Well, that's an additional quirk. So I apparently have 2 quirks with the headlights. With the wipers, my gas meter moves with the headlights, and apparently it triggers one of my powers when it swings. If my lights are turned off, my back left door will open, and if I put on the parking brake, my right door opens. So far the quirks I have aren't too annoying, but hopefully now that I've turned off consistent quirks, the quirks I have will start building up faster, and it'll be even more absurd. Oh god. Driving with all crude panels driving with primarily crude is definitely rough. Let's see. Why am I driving through the woods? I should go over here. Okay, God, looks like I just have to go through the woods. Damn. I was hoping that'd be like clear, but nope, just straight through the trees. Yeah, fuck, my headlight's about to die. And I think that's actually one of my good headlights, so... Suck out to deal with that. Ooh, actually, I am missing a headlight. Oh, God. Ooh, so that's what I have. That's one thing I'm gonna have to remember. Can one of you guys remind me, because I will forget, to get a stockpile of repair putty when I do go on the drive to break into the deep zone. Because I remembered to grab the blowtorch, but I forgot to actually stock up on the repair putty. I think hopefully I have a decent stash of chemicals at the base. God damn confusion. My tires flat. Yes, they are. God damn it. Everything's going bad this time. This right now. And let's see if I will move this one. Because there is... I thought that was a truck. Damn it. Do I have two ceiling? No. Let me check that if they are both... The door? Yep, they're both... Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Well, my favorite anomaly is absolutely without a doubt, would be the happy hair. Apparently I forgot to grab a duct tape. Could have sworn I grabbed a stack of duct tape. It is without a doubt either the happy hair or the beating heart, I think it is. Because those are the ones that heal you. The most fun one is probably the most fun one is probably the airstrip, because it's just fun getting launched up into the air and it's not just terribly a big threat. The abductor is definitely the biggest threat, because it seems to actually have two different sets of AI priority, so by itself it is mildly annoying, but if it has an anomaly nearby to grab, it will be more annoying, because I've noticed that when it grabs onto your car, it has a habit of trying to throw you either into a tree or into a nearby anomaly, and it will do the reverse if it happens to grab onto an anomaly. So it'll grab on. So if it grabs onto one of the bunnies, it has a chance of trying to throw it onto you, which becomes extra annoying in the deep zone when you have the explosive explosive crates. I can't remember what they are, because I've had several times that the abductors have thrown one of those at me. Oh, corrosive waterways, gross. But worse on their own? The meteors are pretty annoying, but but while in an anomaly, those are also technically part of a storm, so I don't know if those would count, and they're only a mild threat. If you're driving fast enough, that most of their issue doesn't really pop up. The crackling crawlers are pretty annoying, especially if they happen to be directly in your way. The thieves, I think the thieves are my least favorite anomaly, because from all of my testing, the only defense against the thieves, that was less than 5 seconds before that storm blows down. I think the thieves are my least favorite anomaly because their only defense is just stay away from them. Yeah, I was just saying, like the pickpockets. Like the pickpockets are like they take your stuff off your car, or off of you. And from what I can tell, there is no defense to stop them from taking the stuff off of your car, other than just staying away from them. However, fortunately, like most anomalies, I don't know if those are useful or not. However, fortunately, like most anomalies that are free moving, they are pretty easily distracted with flares, so they're not impossible to deal with, but they are just extremely annoying. Ooh. Yes, like I think realistically, probably the pickpockets are probably the only anomaly that doesn't that whose only defense is flare or just stay away from it. I think almost every other anomaly that damages you is defended against with the limb shield for the most part, because the exploding boxes don't trigger if they hit the shield. Most bunnies immediately fall off if they hit the shield. Greetings, William. Don't fall, like the bunnies fall off on trying to grab onto the shield. I think you still get hurt by electricity, but that's probably one of the but yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that the only anomaly that isn't blocked by the shield is the abductor. Or not the abductor, the pickpocket. Speaking of abductors, stay away from me. Oh, fuck. Is there any dry path over? No. Damn it. I'll just try to stick to the dirt as much as I can. At least it's not the corrosive waterway. Oh, not the, it is corrosive waterway. Not the, which one is it? I think the worst area modifier is easily the corrosive downpour, because that rains down the corrosion across basically the entirety of the map. Stay away from me. Alright, this is the one that I'm just leaving. I need to go up the road. I have the handbrake, I just never really ever used it. Did I run out of power? What the fuck? Fuck. Nope. Get out. This way. Fuck. Okay, fuck, what do I do? Fuck. Come on, brain, work. I guess I'll just continue on and hope. I'm gonna grab this really quick, and there goes my door. Oh, no, it's not that. The light's on. Why did you open? Yeah, same situation. Additionally, the only repair I have... God, fuck. Maybe along there?
So there's been like a bunch of weird stuff happening
What's going
over on this zone.
Yeah, like ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, big ones. Did you really say ghosts?
Word.
Yeah. How many times have you said ghosts?
Let's see, I got...
If
I
not
think
ghosts,
I can manage to go
never
across
been
that,
ghosts.
and that will
No, okay, name
let
one
me get
thing that's
far
making
enough
it a ghost.
away to
Name
be able
one.
to
Can't. Big.
deal
and
with it.
Not exclusive to ghosts, but okay, keep going.
Do I have the shield on?
And glowing that light bulbs. Congratulations.
Fuck, wrong way. I need to stop panicking.
That's big for light bulbs. That's a thing. You saw a lot of
Across there, I think,
I mean, the telephone pole, that's not a ghost. That's just a telephone.
Yeah, that's a road, and...
There's lights on them sometimes.
Ooh, it's like a chain.
Light pole, telephone pole, things they have to stop and go.
Let's see. God, trying to survive for 24 hours outside of the zone. It's like, oh, like without a remnant to help you with actually moving. Nah, you're fucked. Really, no drop pods yet. Damn. Yes. Ooh, ooh. Asking you shall receive. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Oh, fuck. I know this storm. This is the... Ooh! That's something I didn't realize. The storms, actually disappear when you activate the gate. That's neat. I can't go straight like I want to. This way. Does it ever have like no? I want to go for it, but it's really far away. I can't go for it because corrosion will destroy my tires, and I don't have replacements for it. That's scary. Fuck. Oh, fuck. That's the worst guy I could have picked. Let's go over here. I think this helps. Gets me a little bit closer. Oh shit! Ow! 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 All right, I can go across this way. Oh, my tires. Oh god, I'm all red. Actually, don't need this. I can get out of here. Drive, 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 drive. Go, go. Oh, fuck. Oh god, if it's that hard just to try to just for this one zone. Fuck, it's gonna be so hard trying to get into the deep zone. Oh god. Oh. This wasn't even supposed to be one of the hard ones. Whoa! Calm down there, car. Oh, God. And annoyingly, one of my tricks doesn't work anymore because the friendly dumpster won't give me steel parts or anything because I don't have them researched. The status effect tends to pop up on cars, when your car gets damaged, they have a chance of the status effect, showing up. And the corrosive waterways is constantly damaging your car, especially particularly the tires, so it gives a significantly higher chance of it causing a status effect on the tires. Oh yeah, good point. I do want to take off the stuff first. I don't know why my car glitched out like that. Have free panel there. I'm gonna go heal. That was very few things. But yeah, unfortunately, one of my tips was that I planned on using a lot in this run through is that the friendly dumpster, if you have it researched, once you get into the mid zone, will start giving you steel panels. But if you don't have them researched, like I don't get steel panels out of this. He just continues to give me crude. It was a very stingy dumpster today. Any other... Do I have any steel panels? Oh, hey, my windshield's not broken. No. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, right. I want to... spray you. No, I'm going to be doing the Deepzone crossing on this next run, I think. I think I should have access to it now. Yeah. Oh, thank God it's not corrosive waterways. But yeah, so I'll be doing I'm doing the old crossing now. Oh yes, thank you. I did actually completely forget about the putty. Fuck it, 2 stacks. Oh God. Of course, I will be bringing the. I'll be bringing the battery along just in case I do need it, but I'm going to try really hard to do this. I'm bringing this as a backup in case I do, but in case I do end up at a point I have to have it to be able to actually survive going through it. And again, bringing it along would probably be a bad idea, because if I die, I'm probably going to lose it. Oh well, problems for future me. I got the battery because it dropped out of one of the... On the last one, you saw that purple triangle, that will sometimes drop, utility items, and that's where I got... So it will drop, unique items, or peculiar items, or whatever they are, and that's where I managed to get the battery. I got the battery as well as the extra backseat tank. It also drops tools sometimes, and since I'm going with the idea of not just no car upgrades, but making it extra difficult on myself for God knows what reason, I'm also I'm basically doing it with base upgrades only, I suppose would be a better thing. Because it's not technically cheating because it is no car research, but also technically to use it I have to have the rack research. But like the rack research is technically part of the research, but I did, but of course on the last attempt I did of this, I say last attempt, last stream, we did decide that that having the rack was fine. But part of this is that's why I'm bringing the battery along to use it just if I do end up needing it. But I am really curious to see if it is actually possible to get through it purely off of your starting battery. I really need more. I missed my pneumatic storage. With the pneumatic storage, it was just the bottomless storage. That was nice. I guess probably the hood would be the best place to shove that. Yeah, the most painful thing about this is the fact that I can only build crude panels. Of course, once I get out, that's not much of a limitation because I could only do that anyways. I'm going to bring as many of these along as I can. But I normally just scrap down a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, I will still be in the. Will probably still be live, either doing this or if I manage to beat this within an hour, which I doubt, I will be swapping over to a different game. No, the Arda drop did not drop the doors, but they did drop a Liberator, which I then used to pull doors off of a Squire. I think I want this on the trunk. And I'm building a crude. Whoa! Oh yeah, my lights off. Make a cool design. Yeah, I'm gonna actually detail the car up. I really like the space. I absolutely think that the space, decal that I got from buying this fancy pack is definitely one of the better ones. Because as far as I'm aware, it's also the only one that glows. Dragon, I need to paint. What color do you guys think? I have red, beige, light blue, more red, and blue. I'm thinking red or blue. How does sarcophagus look? Ooh. That's kind of interesting. Red it is. Ooh, yeah. Red was definitely the right choice. I'm gonna paint up the car. One of the touches I really like with this game is the fact that like as stuff gets damaged, they get like rusted out and pitted. Rusted and pitted, like that's a really nice touch, and it makes it really nice for them. Oh god. I just thought of an absolutely awful run. Because with testing and for trying to get some of the screenshots of the footage on the some of the screenshots for the other videos I have on Pacific Drive, some of them I had a mod put in, which lets me do this. No UI. Now, this game has a very interesting way of using UI. In the fact that a lot of the game, a lot of the game is part of the UI, so I lose my map, I lose the speedometer. I lose my inventory. So with the HUD off, I lose a lot of stuff, so that would be a very interesting challenge. Like can I beat this without the UI? I don't think that's a challenge I'll be doing for quite a while, but it would definitely be a very interesting one. Let's see, what all is broken? I still need a front bumper. And a light. But what I'm really amazed about is that out of all of the parts that I've had to swap out, either from fatigue or whatever else, this is still the original headlight. I have a mod that disables UI. I have a mod that disables with the UI, but yeah, it's like having the hotbar turned off. But it's like, no hotbar is doable because the hotbar doesn't disappear. I still have access to my hotbar. The complete lack of inventory is definitely going to be a much bigger issue, but I suppose realistically what it would do is that it would become a thing of that I would only be able to, like, I'd never really know what items I actually had, and I would only be able to I would turn it back on for crafting, I think, because the crafting HUD also goes away, but I can't fumble my way through that. But so I'd have to have it on for crafting. But I think one thing that would be really interesting would be I think that would be interesting, but like not having any idea what I'm actually looting, so I'd have to just or like how much storage I have looting or anything, so I'd only be able to tell what I had when I was trying to use it. But that'll definitely be a run for far in the future when I actually have enough, when my computer is good enough to be able to actually play the game at decent settings and still record it, because as it currently is, I'm like the only way I'm running this right now and recording is having everything at low. Yeah, it was like to drive along the Pacific. I think actually I mean, speedruns, it's a long game to speedrun, because I have no bumper because it broke. But the speedrun would be a thing of, so speedrunning is a thing, but I think I've only looked it up for one speedrun, and they took 3 hours, so it's definitely a long game, but it's not like speedrunners don't do insane challenges like a speedrun to play all of the FNAF games or whatever. What am I looking for? Light. But yeah, it's like basically the mod I have on to turn off the UI there turns off any sort of inventory, so it turns off the visual to any inventory, so I couldn't see anything. It would definitely be interesting, but God, would that be a help. Apparently the fuel can from your car can be punctured. Ceiling. But I think definitely with the run of with the no UI run, it would definitely need to be an exception for trying to do the crafting and research, because otherwise you just wouldn't be able to see anything. I mean, I mean, there are Roblox games that have speedruns. To be fair, that's that's one of the really good Roblox games, because I'm talking about, Doors, I think it is. Alright, because Doors is, so from what I saw, the video is almost like the idea of it being the... I wish I knew why the chat wasn't showing up in the game. Because it should be. I keep forgetting to fix that. That's the wrong tool. Of Doors, it's almost like a backrooms type game, but instead of going through levels, you're going through doors, and there's different entities and such chasing you. So it's definitely a very good it's a good enough of a Roblox hint game to actually have. Ooh, that does look really nice. It's enough of a game to actually have people speedrunning it. Pretty. Oh, right. I had an announcement that I forgot to do on yesterday's stream that I'll put up today. I have somewhat of a Patreon. Woo! For the time being, it's just the one tier, and it's more of just a thing of... It's more of a placeholder tier of... It's like it's $1 to support me. And once I get around to it, at some point I'll get around to setting up a Discord for people that are on it. But for the time being, it's just helping me out. And people that are that do get on the Patreon, I will give shoutouts in the videos. Woo! Yay, shoutouts. It's kind of funny. A lot of people that start YouTube will have like, or actually, I wonder how many people that start YouTube start it with the idea of like they're already like planning out like all the ways of how they're going to be monetized and all the ways of doing that. And I'm over here. It's like what, 5 months in, with just now getting around to the how does money work with this sort of stuff. What am I looking at here? Why do I have an inventory grid? What? Oh. Let's see. So I'm gonna make it an extra putty, so I have 6. I'm glad I have a stockpile. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what to really think of the Deepzone when I get to it, because the Deepzone, when I went there the first time, I was at a point of like I was able to easily make full armored panels, had a bunch of utilities and everything else, so it was really easy the first time I went through the Deepzone, but I don't have that now, so I don't actually know what it'll be like. Let's see, how many quirks do I have? I have 6 quirks! Cool. For the sake of it, I will list them. So it is... when the... what do I already have listed? Shifter. See, it is... 2 of them are the wipers. So when the wipers stay on... the fuel gauge, no, not fuel, dashboard, fuel gauge failed, I think it is. Yes. Then wipers goes right. An ability activates. No? Deactivates. No. Am I wrong? As it goes left? Or is it toggles? Activates? 2 out of 4 are correct. Is it not an ability? I mean, honestly, 10% of my subs. I have 5 people watching. That's pretty impressive for me, especially with going for live content on the weekend. I was actually really excited. Yesterday, I actually had a peak. I actually had 9 people watching me at one point yesterday. That was actually really exciting, especially because I was playing Luigi's Mansion for my birthday yesterday. So like to get 9 people in on a game that's from 2001. That's a pretty impressive turnout. It should be goes right? No. Wait, so it's not an ability? Oh God, what the fuck is the headlight doing? What is it doing then? Because I could have sworn that it toggled an ability. Oh fuck. I know what it's gonna be doing. I think we have our first quirk chain. I think the headlight, or the wipers moving is triggering something that triggers that's triggering an ability. Because something was causing that to trigger. I had thought that it was the headlight. I thought it was the wipers going that was causing that to flicker. Oh God. Well, it's not flickering now. I have no idea. Oh. Well, I found one of the quirks. Oh, there's the door. Car? No. Yes? Is it car? No. I mean, it might be the car. Steering wheel goes... swerves hard? I don't know. It might have been flickering because I was too close to one of the I don't remember what they're called, but one of the floating meatballs. That might be what it might have been that one. I mean, like that was what was causing it to flicker, but it was flickering really quickly, and it felt like it was flicker. It felt like it was in tandem with the wiper, but it might have just been me panicking. Swerves hard. The dome light switches on. I'm gonna go upgrade this, fuck it. Upgrading that is extremely useful, and I don't want to deal with it. I have enough supplies just laying around that upgrading this isn't a big issue. I wasn't planning on upgrading this, but I think it's fun knowing exactly, at least some of the quirks that I have. Alright, so... well, I know one is headlights stays off, rear left door opens. And then we have steering wheel... stays turning... no. Maybe. Goes right. The dome light will switch on. No. Toggles and swerves hard? No, it is a toggle. So, space turn? Fuck. Well, I guess we won't know. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy my content so much. Let's see. But I am definitely increasing, because, like about this time last month, I only had, only had like 30 or so subscribers, if that, I think, so I am definitely getting more subscribers and more viewers, so I'm definitely really happy about that. And I think I am ready to go. Got the car all nice and pretty, got the car repaired. Gotta put my door back on. And if my power starts looking good, can you guys keep an eye out for what it is that's causing my, thing to flicker? Because I feel like it was, I don't think I remember it being the, I don't think I remember it being that the one thing was triggering, but I don't think I remember it being close enough to a meatball, but I might have been. See, I am... Yeah, I'm all ready to go. I am overnight... I am a overnight freight. So, I work nights. Woo! Something's toggling that. It's either, is it... Ah, it's turn left. Well, that's fine. But yeah, I am a nighttime freight worker. I am... pretty decent pay, but it is definitely very, a very active job. But, that's still nice. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's really boring. Sometimes it's really entertaining when the forklift gets stuck. Okay, good, my power isn't draining super far. Welcome back, Willard. Yeah, Willard. Uh-oh, that's left, right. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. Whoa! Good. Good. Generally it gets stuck either when a turn gets done too sharply or when it's trying to go down the ramp and it goes down the ramp wrong and it basically ends up getting high centered on like the little cement corner right next to the ramp. But God, I think the worst it ended up getting stuck is when we had someone else, had one of the other managers come over and was driving the forklift, and they ended up managing to get it managed to half miss the ramp altogether. So they ended up like a good, why are you already damaged? Like a good half of the forklift didn't make it on the ramp at all. And they ended up grabbing one of the other forklifts to get it out. Yep. Got a nice ambient flicker. Ooh. These sometimes have some decent action with it. Not often, but sometimes. Ooh! That's a very... a good headlight! I am so happy about getting the good headlight. No longer will I have to use, flares to light my way. can see. Why is the radio on? The rest of it turns on my radio now? Maybe. But yeah, so like it ended up being stuck for like over an hour, and they had to put, and they ended up grabbing one of the had to go and grab one of the other. God damn it! Had to go and grab one of the other forklifts to try to lift it up just enough so that they can scooch it off of the cement. Scooch it off the cement and back onto the actual ramp so they can get free. It ended up taking like over an hour to get it unstuck. What's really fun is that we were having to unload the truck they'd gotten stuck on, so we just got it was a free, really long break. So getting paid to watch a manager struggle with a mistake they made. Sure, getting paid to watch the manager. It's like, and that's my only job at the time. I will quite happily just sit around and watch them do it. And of course, like forklifts, it's not a thing of I was just sitting there watching them instead of helping them. I'm not allowed to help because I'm not forklift certified, so there's not much I could have done to help. So I just got a bit of entertainment. Ooh, friendly guy. Park. My lights on. Yes. Alright, the door opens. God, are you... I'm pretty sure this is going to go... get fatigued soon. There's one thing I saw that I've never really fully tested, but there's one thing I saw that like the off-road tires tend to get flat and run into more problems if you actually drive on the road as opposed to if you're driving off-road. That'd be a really strange mechanic, but I mean maybe. I mean, you wouldn't think that a tire made to be like extra thick and with grip to be able to survive being off-road would run into problems being on the road, because generally on-road tires are like lower. Yeah, quirks that opens door are definitely very annoying, especially the if I survive, I think if I survive this, if I survive the Deepzone crossing, it's another switch gate, so I don't need to worry about collecting energy. So I believe I'm going to the crossing, right? Yeah. So if I survive, it should be fine. Wait, is that a gas station? Yes. I don't. I assume you're talking real world. I don't know if I do. I don't really like actively pay attention to what sort of mileage I swap the parts out at. I probably should, but I don't do a massive amount of driving personally, and I don't know much about the forklift to know what we do with those. Woo! Gracewind Fill. Cool. I'm getting lots of upgraded parts today. That'll help me out a bit. But yeah, for the most part, the problems with the open doors shouldn't be too much of an issue, as long as I'm not in radiation. That's a good point. I can see that happening because it would want to be slightly deflated to be able to get a better grip. Oh man. anything of interest back here? No. Damn. Well, since I'm here, I might as well fill up. But let me think. Yeah, that would make sense, because there are some cars, I can't remember exactly which car, which it is. It's probably one of the Jeeps? Or trucks? I don't know. But there is a type of car that does actually have it set up that it can actually adjust your tire pressure to a certain degree. So it actually will reduce your tire pressure a little bit to help with off-road trucking. Correct. The dome light turning on and off is definitely going to be a mild issue, because the dome light is just an extra power drain. And right now I don't exactly have a ton of power to spare. God. Oh, I just got that headlight too, damn it. Darkness, low gravity, and a swift storm. That's perfectly fine. And apparently I was thinking of what the swift storm is. The swift storm isn't like the storms in the zone move quickly. The swift storm is the instability storm quickly closes into red. I don't know. One thing that is also a one thing that is also a really interesting example is moon buggies and such. Like, those things have massive tires. However, they aren't drivable on. It's like, this is probably more of a gravity thing, but anything else. But like, they can't actually drive on the they can't drive on Earth, because like those tires have such low air pressure to be able to what's that? Like, those tires have such low air pressure, primarily due to the lack of atmosphere making them fill up the tire so much. But like with that super tiny air pressure, like, they can grab onto the moon's surface really well, despite the very low amount of gravity they have, which would normally be needed for that. Because friction is like gravity and such. What the fuck is this? Where is this? Is it behind the wall? Oh, that's a wall. I could open the legend. Try to see through that. See what I have. I can't. Whatever this is isn't on the legend. So what is this thing? If it wasn't Eerie Darkness, I could probably see it, but I assume that somewhere there should be an entrance into it? Okay, I can't go that way. Right, giant pipe. Giant pipe with no hitbox. Okay. So this doesn't have a door to get into there, and that has a hitbox, so I can't throw that through. This has to be some. I hear the buddies. This has to be something because it has an icon on the map. But you fucks! Look at the shiny. Door? Oh, I have the door. So I guess I'm just going to ignore whatever this is? Wait, there's a cable. That looks like like a charging station icon almost. Do I need to go down the cable? I saw like the cable continues on down here. No, I don't see the cable go. I don't see the cable after that nub. I'm sure it'd be obvious whatever it was if I could actually see. Was just a bunch of cables. Have any of you guys ever come across this? Nope. Did it take my fucking door again? Give me that back. Took one of the armored doors. Can I climb this? I can try. Well, I'd think it was decoration too, but if it was just purely decoration, it wouldn't have an icon on the map. Can't really see that well from here, but like, look, whatever this is actually has an icon. I mean, it could be that whatever it is just is inside of this, so the building itself is a decoration, but there's something inside of it that isn't, and it just built this on top of it. Because I can't find anything to do with this. And that's kind of what I'm starting to think too. That's just glitched out. I miss having wind turbines. Can I make it over? Well, I'll make it over. I don't want to go through the corrosion. Not corrosion. Radiation. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Ow. Oh. No!
Good morning. I hope you all had a lovely sleep. And, if you can believe it, it's Friday once again. Sector 2 is bright and about 53 Fahrenheit, close to 12 Celsius. You're gonna want to watch out around noon.
That's a bit of a problem.
Spike of 12 microsieverts for just over an hour. You'll want the kids indoors for that one, or at the very least, wearing your eye
How did my car get in the ground? I'm really glad that I have that emergency teleport, but the fuck?
Under 2 microsieverts. The fog will be back first thing tomorrow, so get in your full day of blue skies and golden sunshine. And we'll see you back here tomorrow, bright and early.
How the fuck am I coming? Did I lose my bumper? Okay, good. It's like I played through this. Like when I played through this for the I was playing through it just as gameplay, I didn't run across nearly this many bugs. I've had but this playing it through this time, I've had a bunch of floating boxes, buildings that don't have any hitboxes, and now my car is just gone into the fucking ground. Unfortunately, we might have to do this in the dark. Oh, thank God. It is electricity, right? Yeah. We can kind of see. I guess I need to go up into the building. But God, look at how damaged my car is from that fuck. I think I'm gonna try to repair it in the next zone when I can actually see better. Oh, God, fuck! Of course it's an one of the very. Of course, it's the only other use of the electrical kit. I missed my extra lights. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here because this area is cursed. Do I have a quirk that makes my back left tire flat or something? My God. Woo! I mean, as far as I'm aware, they've only done like 2 updates for this game. One of them was putting in the garage door. Whoa. I know this is probably a bad idea to be going for this, but whatever. With any luck, I think I just left power. No, with any luck, back here I'll be able to get a wind turbine. Maybe you shouldn't be driving over this, but fuck, I do have to repair my car because otherwise I'm about to start losing parts. There it is. Buddies, I swear to God. Alright, light. And go that way. My door! Oh, fuck. That's gone. High mileage of tire? No! Look at the shiny and leave me alone. No! No! I don't want to cuddle! Get away from me! Like, That's a problem. Never mind. Oh god, where did I lose my door? It's not like I can go get it. Alright, please have something worth that was worth my time coming out here. Ooh, yay! Getting that's really nice. Where did I park? Down here. But while that might not have been exactly what I was hoping for, well, it might not have been exactly what I was hoping for, because I really would have liked having the leave the car alone! You already took the doors, is that enough? No! Don't take me! Oh, God. Quite a distance to drive before I start not taking damage anymore. The hood looked like it still had some degree of health, so it should be decent for a minute, as long as I don't run into something too hard. The bumper might die, and I might lose my headlights. That was a really hard landing. Two tires are cracked. The two doors are cracked. Three tires are cracked. One tire is flat. It's going great. Not even at the hard part of this drive yet. Ooh, it's another thing. And this is a nice location. Alright, let's see. Let's just go straight through the water. Very low, but ooh. I can sneak in. Anything for me? No. Get back here. Oh, God. Good. Alright, let's see if this has anything for me. And then if not, I will go to the next area and I'll repair my part there, because that should be better. Normally I like doing it before I go exit this zone, but the zone's closing in and I can't see. I do wonder if there's a limit of how many of these will spawn, but generally the limit will be, will probably be on the point of, I guess I'll take it. Ooh. Actually, I can see, what are you? Ooh, that needs the light replacement kit. The replacement kit in here so I can get my light back. Fantastic. That's about to die though. And I really need that not to come any closer to me. Alright, I'm back on the road. I can... Wrong road though. Damn it. Where's the right road? I really don't like eerie darkness. Road. Road? Fantastic, road. Why did I need to drive into that? Yeah, I should have gone back to the putty, but... Whoa! God! Fuck. And I think that just broke my headlight. God damn it, I can't fix that. Oh shit. That is one thing that really annoys me that I think they changed here. I'm out of that's wrong. That's one thing I think they changed in the update is that using the emergency teleport damages your car. I don't think it used to do that. It's really annoying that it does that now because that makes flipping over even more bad. Okay, great. Yay. God, if it's that rough just going through there, this is gonna be hell. However, fortunately, one thing I do know is that when I did this in my regular video,
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in.
nah,
We'll make sure you're the first.
Oh, I do know that when I did this in the actual video, I went straight through, which caused a bunch of damage. But I think that was me being, I think that was me being stupid.
Fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them.
Basically, that was me just being really stupid, and I'm pretty sure that I can actually stop between each checkpoint here to work on repairing my car.
Watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
God, I don't know what would be my favorite. I mean, I think one of the most interesting junction conditions is the Warrens, because it's fun just having the swarm of bunnies chasing after you, and it's really nice when you get lucky and it's it's the happy hairs with the Warrens, because you just have a swarm of healing bunnies chasing after you. But I'm not sure what my actual favorite condition would be. I know that there's one condition that's mildly entertaining, which was I think it's the ghost one that just has your car do random shit when you get out of it. That's kind of fun. But I don't know. I've never really thought of what my most favorite modifiers are. So because most of the modifiers, like very few of the modifiers, are actually good. I can't try that. But I do know which ones are my least favorite, which is the corrosive downpour, as well as the fuel evaporation. God, the fuel evaporation is not kidding. It absolutely makes your fuel just evaporate. I have in a fuel evaporation one, I drained through the fuel so damn fast. Yeah, so it's like it is doable. It is possible to do it without battery, but it's definitely really unpleasant to do it with without the limb shield. I think it'll be doable without the limb shield as long as I am smart about it. What makes the fuel can peculiar? I wonder if it has like extra space or something. I don't know, it's just a peculiar fuel can. It's a fuel can I can't repair, but it doesn't get damaged anyways. So, I mean, free fuel can. What parts are gone? A door with 2 of them broken, and I think I panicked. Yep. God, I didn't expect to have to be replacing, I didn't expect to be replacing parts before even getting to the hard part. God. I mean, I suppose it'll be an easiest way of seeing just how damaged I got. It's like I'll be able to see what I had before and after, don't want that one, I want this one. What I had before and after going through, like what I had when I left the area and what I was left with when I returned. So lots of healing items. Unless I can heal while I'm driving. I think my car's in decent shape now. 2 doors are still cracked, but I think that's fine. God. Definitely have a very interesting quirks. Oh, I am at full health and I can't do that anymore. That's a big cluster. But welcome to the Deepzone. Ooh. That's pretty. That's not. Oh, is that just the... Ah. That's pretty. But those guys are going to be my biggest threat here. Or rather, in the Deepzone crossing. Ooh, yay, please. You were really nice to me earlier. Are you still nice to me? Do you have stuff for me? You do! Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Yeah, guys, how's my driving? It's a panel, so I can replace this one that just broke. You should have a big, or some amount of gas. I mean, it's definitely in A shape. It's in better shape than it was when I first got into it. But I think I'm missing one of my own. I think I'm missing an armor panel. It was this. I don't think it was. God. Ooh, I'm in here. Why is this not? It's a charge stop. I need battery. It has charge. Oh, right. Those guys have to be harvested with this, I believe, but they can sometimes have, good items in them. Because I don't think I can harvest this by hand. I can. Ooh! Oh, that's fine. Didn't drop anything, but those guys sometimes drop things, and I think I have actually gotten tools out of them before. Honestly, I'm not going to be really needing that much right now, but I think either it gave me I think I've gotten a liberator out of that before, but it's possible that the liberator I got was the zone just giving me a liberator because my car was in bad shape. can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure I got it from that. I mean, if you're needing wires, that's not an awful trade, I suppose. There should be a map somewhere, I thought. What is that? But before going off on what's going to be a really hard drive, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I have returned. Okay, alright, I actually want to grind this up because I need some of the, hopefully, wire? I'm choiceful. I don't really have anything to drop. I go drop this, that's not worth a ton. I want the wire.
Shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Nope. God, I am really nervous about this because this was really hard when I did this. When I did this the first time, but I am slightly wiser and more knowledgeable than I was when I did this the first time. Oh, I did actually end up charging up my car. That's nice. Okay, because it's dark in there, I want to try to have my headlights going. Are they both good? No, that needs the electrician's kit again. Can I make an electrician's kit? Yes. Okay, my best bet is to make sure that I have the one. Make sure I have this this going. I don't think in here will be anything of interest for me that I'll check anyways. Just basic loot and some chemicals, but I don't think I have. Ooh. That's good. Man, cool though. I need the wires. What do I drop for the wires? You. Oh god, I just thought of a really interesting challenge. The nomad challenge. All of the only storage space I'm allowed to use is the cardboard box. That could be a fun challenge. Oh, not the cardboard box. It's like the only storage space I'm allowed to use is storage space that's attached to the car. I don't know if there's if I pass the car on the way into here. There's that, but I eluded that one. Oh right, I just said that the explosives could have actually been a useful thing. So you reveal one. You are a real one. Ooh, both of those are nice. Oh, so I can loot this by hand. Ah, but it doesn't pop. Wait. I dropped that. Okay. I could have sworn that had better gear on it sometimes. Gas might end up being a issue here, though. But I'm curious, for the sake of experimentation, does this give me? What does one explosive give me? One explosive. That means it's more than one explosive to one copper wire. That's a shitty trade. So yeah, so those guys are just always awful. I don't think I've ever gotten a good trade out of the transmuters, and honestly, like the God, gas might be an issue. And even still, it's like not even the pacemaker has iffy trades. Some of the trades are useful, but a lot of them are also really bad. The door will be might be an issue. I might lose the door. Alright, that on, but God, these things drain my car so much, and there's just no getting around them, and I'm so slow with this engine. Oh God, I don't think I'll lose the race on time, but God, ooh, corrupted. I don't think I have anything that needs corrupted. Is that on? Yes. How far is the range? Pretty good. Let's turn off the lights so I can do that, but God. This way. I could have sworn this had music the last time. Did I turn down the volume too much? Maybe. Let's turn that back up. No, it's just not giving me any music today. I could have sworn that this had like drawing music last time. Oh. but that wasn't actually
Tobias,
didn't
how's
take
the power
nearly as
running?
much
Well, the neighbors are complaining
energy
about
going
the
through that
flicker
area as I thought it
but
would.
I told them to light some candles and sit tight.
I thought
Francis?
that this would be like a major issue, and that trying to deal with the power would be a problem, but ow. Right, I can stop here,
Okay,
recharge, and then keep
Keep it up,
going without
driver.
too much issue. I'm kind of disappointed. I really thought that I absolutely thought that this would be like a major challenge. Like, I thought I'd be absolutely like massively struggling for this, but it seems like it's pretty simple to just go through on just the basic battery. Electrician's kit, I have enough to make an extra one, but I kind of figured that this would be like the highlight. It could be that it's less stressful purely because just with the bad, with like the really bad engines, I'm not stressing out. But so I don't have to stress about trying to stay in control. Really, I used an electrician's kit on this, and you're giving me something. You're giving me as bad of a loot as if the door was just open. I thought that the loot would be like guaranteed better if it had if the door was locked with the electrician's key. Well, that was disappointing. I could go loot up there, but I don't want to. I'm all charged up, so I guess I'll go into the next area. But I absolutely figured that those would drain my power so much more. I mean, yeah, they're taking a decent amount, but going through the tunnel only took off 15. I could probably. Whoa, that sucks.
Getting some interference, Tobias. The power supply is wavering. I'm working on it.
But,
A local battery farm's putting up a fuss.
But this first part of the mission to get through here the first time definitely. I definitely think I have a quirk that I might get rid of because I feel like I have something that is absolutely slowing me down because the car feels spectacularly heavy. Because normally I can get up to get up in like the 50s, but I'm dragging at 40.
1 through 3 are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a
Oh,
day.
if I recall correctly, I think I have one that that has. I do think I have a quirk. I think the toggle quirk that I have is that it is that when the windshield wiper toggles, I slow down, like I brake or whatever. But it feels really slow. I really don't remember my car. Fuck! I've lost it. There it is. The car being this slow?
Oh, shit. Total power loss on stations 9 through 15. I'm on it. Oh, shit.
This was a much more
Get that power
stressful
back up.
drive
The
the
gate at the
first
final
time
crossing
through.
point won't open without
This was a much more stressful drive
I'm
without
rerouting power
the
from Battery
thing.
Farm 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out
I
your
do need
control
to actually
center.
repair the
Too
car a
little and
little
the
bit.
entire array's going down. We have no choice.
The door opening is definitely a very annoying quirk. I'm probably one of the few people that actually gets disappointed when doing something ends up easier than I thought it would be. Like I figured that doing this would be extremely difficult, would be super stressful, that my power would drain super quickly, but no. God, I am definitely thinking of a lot of different, like, really silly challenges now. Because the Nomad challenge that I talked about before of, like, I can only use car storage for all of my supplies. That's pretty fun. And honestly, I could make it even more difficult of could add difficulty to that of that being a thing of I can only use the I suppose what I would want to do is I would want to first do a run of seeing if I could if I can like that would be like a step up challenge. I feel like a full Nomad run would probably be like the pinnacle challenge because like a true Nomad run would be a no research except the required research to progress. So the research for the research of the first tower and as well as the upgraded workbench, I think, are the only two upgrades you have to get in the game, because the game won't let you progress without building the limb shield, and the limb shield needs the tier 2 to be made. It needs the tier 2 workbench to be made. So I think those two and the upgrades between them are the only necessary upgrades. But I'm thinking it's like oh, of course it's in the middle of the race. I want to loot that, but I can't. But I'm thinking of a challenge run of seeing if I could do this using just scrap parts. But then, so there'll be the challenge of only necessary upgrades. The challenge run of doing the crude parts only. Which means that unlike how I did with this one, where I could pick up the parts from where I could use the Liberator pit to pick up parts, I can only have crude. And then finally would be the true Nomad run of I can only use the garage to pick out my map, and otherwise everything I do has to be done through my car. So I can't use the work done by either in the car or on a workbench I find out in the world. So no upgrades except for the necessary ones. No healing at the base. No refueling at the base. And along with only being able to have crude, along with only having, I suppose that wouldn't be quite crude parts only, because I'd be able to use the Liberator on the
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Well, I think that would definitely be a very interesting challenge, but that's definitely a high
Francis, it's now or never.
Again? Well, that'd definitely be an interesting well, that would definitely be a challenge that I want to do when I could do the game justice. I can't do that. I'd do the game justice by having decent quality. Oh hey, I have the music now. Cool. I hope the music isn't louder than what I'm saying. I should check that. Am I louder or is the game louder? I'm very quiet compared to the game, but I'm not. But it's not awfully so. It's decently louder than what I'm saying, so I'm going to turn that down a touch because I can't turn me down. Or I can't turn me up anymore. Why is my power draining? What the fuck? That's why. And my lights are on. So that's already been drained, that's why. But God, I thought when I went through here the first time, I was able to go through it so quickly because I was only because I had just the I had the upgraded engine, so I had the engine. I can't remember what it did. The engine that. Yeah, I had whatever the tier 2 engine was. So I could go through this so quickly, but this is pretty slow. I really like the music though. Having the extra drain from the light is pretty bad, but no. I'm like, it's honestly amazing just how little power you need through most of the game. If you don't have a whole bunch of other utilities active. The slow dive grip definitely isn't terribly terribly exciting.
Give us a signal, Tobias.
This could hurt.
Tobias, stay with us.
But this part of this area made me think that this is what the entirety of the deep zone would be like. But no, most of the deep zone is pretty boring.
Take care of him for me.
So I felt like here was going to be where this challenge run would fall apart most, but not really.
Francis.
I'm really sad. Oh, my goddamn tire's broken. Both my tires are popped again. We are in the middle of the Deep Zone crossing. I had a bunch of bubble buddies take my stuff, but after you were here doing more of that. I'm disappointed that this isn't more of a challenge. Like, I absolutely expected that this would be a major issue trying to get through here, but no, it's pretty chill. Oh fuck. That's a bit of a major issue though. Cause that's a blowout. There's not a damn thing I can do about that. I'm not scrapping a crafted item because I didn't craft that item. Is the other one flat too? Okay, good. The other one's just flat. Did I already have the ceiling? No. Ceiling kit, good. Take that off. I guess it's back down to spare tires. God, two of my off-roads are fatigued. I really hope they're not bald. They probably are. If they are bald, then there's little point to be using them. Yeah, they're bald, so I have significantly less grit on the off-road tires now. Fuck. Why does that one tire have different stats than... Actually, all of the tires have different stats. Because one of them is 25% impact, 10% explosive, then there's 30% impact, 15% explosive, and then 10% impact, 5% explosive, and 45% radiation, but none of them are peculiar. These were all looted off of cars. So it's possible that the parts that you take off of found cars are actually better than what you can get yourself, because they'll have different specs. Other than the fact, of course, that they seem to decay at a higher rate. Let's see. And I'll repair this. So wait, is there anything that is actually very low? You're pretty low. And I'll take this to repair the remaining parts. And then for the final push, but I was like, when I was playing through this the first time, I was really disappointed with how difficult the deep zone actually was, because generally I kind of assumed that the deep zone would be like as difficult as the crossing is through every single zone. So I was absolutely expecting that the deep zone would be pretty much always like a major challenge with that is absolutely swarming with anomalies. But honestly, the deep zone is easier to like honestly the deep zone is easier than the outer zone. Yeah, I always find it really funny that I can just use a blowtorch to fix the tires. Like, I don't think that just hitting a tire with a straight blowtorch would be an effective method to repair it, but what do I know? I'm not a mechanic. I mean, technically, I mean, you do, like, the rubber is made with, like, is made, like, through burning, so I suppose there's a little bit of thought to that, but I still just find it still just seems kind of silly. Then again, I also find it really silly that I can, that you can fix a shorted out headlight by shorting out a battery against it. It's like you're shorting out something that's already been shorted out, and that somehow fixes it? Hey. Oh, right. I can close the door. Thank you. Oh, wait. Is this the one that I have to go to the deck? Yes. But glad I remembered it before I drove into the wall again. Not the wall, the door again. I definitely didn't do that the first time. I mean, presumably you'd be repairing the you'd be repairing the plastic of the rubber of the tires. Like while tires are generally made with like I can't remember exactly what the proper term for the type of rubber used in tires, but like the process of doing that was discovered from burning the rubber. So like it is made using fire. But I don't think that would carry over to being able to heal it with a blowtorch. Maybe with the special kits, you might be able to use the fire. You might be able to use fire to like melt pieces back together. Cause I do know that people that like they do use like heat and fire to like refinish a tire to refinish a tire, so like you can definitely use fire on it, but not just fire. Where's the devil grinders in this tunnel? This is a really empty tunnel. What the fuck? Huh. Well, okay then. We have successfully broken into the deep zone. I was kind of thinking that that'd be a much harder thing and ask for anyone watching that's enjoying this to subscribe, but the first simpler drive was far simpler than I thought it would be. I wonder if this game does actually have a challenge increase, because the anomalies do get harder. The anomalies seem to reduce in quantity. So it's just other than the really simple starting painless anomalies, but it's like most of the anomalies here are pretty substantially spread out. So
I told you, didn't I?
So it's like while the anomalies here are more dangerous, there's far less of them. I think the game would be much more interesting if they kept the if the density of the anomalies stayed the same, especially as you got further deeper into the zone, or better yet, actually increased because you're going deeper into the deeper into where everything is unstable and is fucked up. So it would make sense that you would actually run into more anomalies deeper in.
And you'll recall the breakthrough with self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what?
But like,
that whole pep talk I gave
there's very few.
Go through with it. That's precisely.
It's like the anomalies here are almost non-existent, and I really wish there was more of them.
It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late. Don't worry about me.
So speaking of like, so I was talking of like mods with like the UI mod that turns off most of the car. I think it would actually, well, like one mod I would really like would be one that's like purely just to increase enemy density. Because there's a clip that I saw on Twitter the other day with this game of a full-on horde of broken bunnies showing up and charging at the car, and that looked absolutely amazing.
I hoped that Limtech was done killing our own.
So like
Sorry about Tobias.
yeah, so it's like having the so being able to increase the amount of or alter which anomalies spawn. Like that would be an absolutely I think that would be an extremely fun mod. Extremely fun mod and extremely fun to be able to play around with. Like imagine being able to increase like broken bunny like the bunny spawns up like several times higher. Like the bunny spawns up several times higher. Make everything be broken bunny, be the bunnies or be a specific anomaly that you really dislike. God, everything is bubble buddies. That would be a hell of a challenge. Just everything is constantly grabbing onto your car. Just get rid of all anomalies except for the abductors, bubble buddies, and the feet and the pickpockets. Of course, most of those are pretty easily mitigated with the same tool. So you'd have to make it so you can use the limb pulse. Nice. Yeah, you're doing the full electric challenge, right, Alexander? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because I know in one of my streams I talked to someone about that, about doing a full electric challenge that they were doing. Uh-oh. Because like there's a lot of things that I would really like, and most of them and a lot of them revolve around simply being able to control the anomaly spawns. Yeah, probably the most difficult challenge that you could do without being able to increase the amount of anomalies would probably be a nomad run with only being able to use crude parts. But that's like a super convoluted challenge. It's not that the live chat is delayed to the stream. The stream is a couple of seconds. The stream itself is a couple of seconds delayed from the game, and I'm not entirely sure how to change that. I'm pretty. There's probably ways to do that, but doing that would be a much bigger strain on the internet. So I don't know if I'm good enough to quite do that yet, but I think it's like 5%? Yeah, I flipped the switch. That ends this area. Is that breakable, please? Fuck. Gate. But yeah, so it's not instant, but I think it's like a 5-second delay? I haven't played around too much with changing the delay a ton, because that can cause messing with that too much can cause it to cause the stream to be extremely laggy. So right now I'm happy that I'm able to that the stream is that I've managed to get the stream up to the point that it looks decent. Admittedly, the game itself doesn't, but the stream, I'm happy that the stream is decent and I have decent frame rates. Where are you at? Where are you in your game, Alexander? Have you gotten up into the Deepzone yet? Big stretch. Woo! Alright. We are now officially in the Deepzone.
Welcome back.
Now, where the
alright.
man is. And you're the first to step foot in
Don't
the
need to
Deepzone
heal.
in over 15 years.
Lost my door again.
And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the Deepzone while you're at it? We'll need to map a way to the well as
I mean, yeah, it's playing at around 30s, which was much better than some of the videos that I put up, where it was easily in like the 10s. Gonna turn that down just a smidge. Oh god, so we lost... Oh! It came with a decal. That's cool. It's the mystery machine. So we lost 3 parts, I think. That one might not have been lost. I might have swapped that one out, but we only lost 3 parts of the car through that. I expected much worse. God, if the frames are bad enough that you're able to count the frames, God. But yeah, so sometimes, I mean, even right now, I do sometimes get some really bad frame stutters, but it's generally okay. I say as I just hit 6 for a second there. But I guess I don't really need that. I'm honestly really disappointed. I really thought that like trying to get into trying to do the Deepzone crossing would be extremely difficult, but you can just do that pretty easily with on just the basic battery. Well, there's a point of since I don't even have the chat up on the stream, which I'm still really annoyed about, because it should be there, because I do have it set up. Oh, there it is. I probably need to move that, because that's hidden behind the subscribe icon, so that needs to be moved. Let's put chat here on the upper right. But part of the delay is less so about the stream itself being delayed, and the delay of me looking over at the chat. So I do try, especially since I know you guys are in here and chatting with me, I do try to look over fairly frequently, just to try to make sure I don't miss your guys' comments for too long. But sometimes I do get sucked into like a stressful part of the game. But I could try looking into it some, because I thought it should have just been 5-second delay, but if it's 15, that is definitely quite substantial. I think I remember that somewhere. I think I remember that seeing that there is an option to decrease the delay somewhere. When it appears on stream. Oh, you're talking about like when you post the chat versus when it shows up on the thing? Oh, that's right. That does, because I don't know. I'll have to look into the what settings I have on the chat window itself, because it is possible that I did that when setting up the chat display for the stream itself, that I did give it a delay and I've simply forgotten about it since then. I need an extra locker, I think. Not quite. But I absolutely expected that to be really hard. Let me think. So I need to get access to that square right there. I could go up through and hit, God, 3 unstable areas. That could give me a good bit of loot. Yeah, I think I'll do this. I don't think the Deepzone has a whole ton of missions for me to do. It is really small. But ooh, you're one of my few European viewers. Nice. I think like I don't remember my actual analytics, but I think below like 30% are from Europe. Or somewhere in Europe? I don't remember exactly. Well, I'm going to scrap that, and somewhere I have a plasma scrapper that I'll go ahead and grab now. There it is. But yeah, so It's funny, it's funny going through the zones that are that I expect to be like the big challenging areas are really simple. The areas I expect to be pretty simple nearly kill me. Ooh, Switzerland. That's fun. God, do I... Is a bald off-road tire still better than a fresh, spare tire? Because an off-road tire is 2 tiers above a spare tire. Cause skids and sudden burst. So the burst is what caused the other one to go flat. So they do, so the bald ones do have a higher chance of exploding. Of having a blowout, but until then, until then, and as long as it's not in the rain, I think that that the bald tire will still be, the bald off-road will still be better than a new new spare tire. How is Switzerland? I don't actually know a whole ton about Switzerland. Like, I would make jokes about Canada and such, but problem is, it's like I'm trying to think of what I do know, but I know some about Finland? No, Sweden. I know some about Sweden, maybe? Yeah, I really don't know. So you being from Switzerland is actually really cool. Like, what sort of what things do you do for over in Switzerland for fun? Like, not being sarcastic or anything. I was like, I'm really curious. I've never met someone from Switzerland. Goddamn door. Three. And I guess I don't need all of these medkits. That's good. That's fueled up. That's fueled up. I'm fueled up. That's still annoying. 15 frames. And I still have 6 quirks. I figured I'd have more by now. The damn door keeps opening. What? Oh god, my future's hard. I mean, I think I'll just leave the armored parts on for now, because I don't think anything left is really a threat, other than my doors flying off. Oh, one of the very few things that does annoy me is that like these are fresh, like when you make these, like, they should be fresh made parts, but they come pre-rusted and pitted out. It's like, why? Well, that one's slightly damaged, but still. Like even when they are fresh made, they're still rusted. Like they still have some rust on them. It's like, surely when you're fresh making the part, you would make it not rusty? But hopefully I have the volume good now. That's a wall. I had somewhat decent. It's a little hard to tell exactly how good the volume is for me versus this game when I am hearing it through one ear. I really can't tell how far delayed it is. It is definitely a decent bit of distance because for me right now, I'm currently in the loading screen, and I just hit the checkpoint, so it is definitely a good jump. All right, Mike, I keep forgetting to plug in my phone. I'm so used to it having been actually gotten charged overnight. There we go. But yeah, it's like it just now hit the wall and I've already been driving. Oh god, it's another one of those damn checkpoints. Ooh, the busters. Ooh. Mild ooh. But I know, like, in Canada, like, bears and moose are like a big problem. Is that a thing that Switzerland has to worry about? Having to deal with bears? I assume they do. Does Japan have bears? Random questions with the Chaos Cat. Does Japan have bears? Well, this is kind of how my brain works. Like, brain just runs off on a tangent. I think I heard that, like, especially like during like the geese. I think that's the first time I've actually seen the geese flying off, and instead of only hearing them. It does still seem very weird to me. That's like nothing can survive here because of the instability, except for geese and bats. I think I've heard bats at one point. I still really wish that like somewhere there, like that you could actually come across like the blue door anomaly, because Sasquatch is actually an anomaly you can run across in this game, but apparently they show up as like as like you see just a shadow of them and they run off. But apparently, according to the dialogue that Hoppy gave me, I did apparently Sasquatch did apparently spawn in the area where I could see it, but I think it spawned, I think it was nighttime, so I couldn't actually see Sasquatch. I really wish I had a better engine. But I think I heard from somewhere at some point, and my back tire is flat. That's not even the one that's bald. I think it was Switzerland that I saw that like most of its population is all along like one main train line. Ooh, free door. Do I have a crew? No, so I will... Oh, it's a panel. Do I have a crew panel? Still no. Still gonna hold on to it. Cool. My tire's still broke. It was like, so like one of the things that I find most interesting about like pretty much like most European countries is honestly the trains, because generally it's like you guys have a ton of trains. It's like I remember I was in. That's not what I needed. Well, I can't remember it. I can't do it anyways. Like I was in Germany, and it's like people just used trains like all the time. Like it's like trains all the time to travel like hours away, and we don't have this here in America. Like we don't really have that here in America. Like generally the train, like the most we use trains is in like specific city. Is within like one, like the city in particular. We don't tend to have trains that go between cities. It's like except for like very few that go like all the way across country. But those ones are generally more designed to go between states than actually going between cities. I think one of my friends ended up riding a train and went to I think it was France? No. Maybe? God, I am very bad with geography. I'm with one of the adjacent countries. Map of Europe. Yeah, went to... Yeah, I was right. So they went over to France. I think it was. Yeah. Well... And they it's like saying like we were on an exchange trip to Germany, but they popped over to France for a day. Oh God, the frames. I'll try to get through here quickly because God, the frames suck here. Oh fuck! I need to loot one of these doors because I need stuff. Trains are efficient, and we have... every connection. Oh. Oh, is this the... Hey, it's Turncoat. That's one of the mildly fun, zone modifiers. I have train lines from Spain to Poland. It's like, yeah, that's just the sheer amount of trains I find just very interesting, because like we have a few major train lines that go like full cross country, but generally it's just small. Like generally just like you only get trains like in specific cities, and generally just for the really big cities. Oh, I need rubber. I need tires. Well, actually, thinking about it, with fixing the tires does actually make sense, because it's not like you're patching you're not patching a hole or in the tire. That's what the sealing kits are for. No, you're basically like just resurfacing it and helping it to like hold itself together better. So I think fire would actually be a thing, because it would just slightly melt the tire enough that it would then stick back together again. Yeah. Like one of the things that I found absolutely because like one thing is like I was there with the first like, foreign exchange student things like here in America it's like or at least I don't know for all of America, but at least where I live, like we have like specific school buses that are only used for the purpose of taking kids to and from school. In Germany, they just rode the public buses, and they just the bus route just dropped them off at the school, and then the route would change when the kids weren't needed for going to school. So it's oh man, they're both open. So it's just like it's like for anyone that like I don't know what I suspect most people my age that to watch this won't apply. It was like I definitely think like traveling to like other countries either for like either an exchange program or anything like that is definitely a really interesting experience, because you get so used to like what like your area and what you think is normal, and it's always so interesting just seeing like what you think is normal is considered completely crazy anywhere else. Like how in Japan it's like when you're eating noodles you're supposed to slurp it, whereas in large parts of America, especially in the South, slurping noodles is considered as being rude. Is something rude, and you're not supposed to slurp your noodles because you make a mess. Why is my battery so low? I mean, honestly, hell, in America, like with America, how big America is, just the different culture of like of being in the South and then going to the North is quite substantial. Less so substantial than going to different countries, but still. I've read the name of that bus company completely wrong. Because I'm glancing over it and skimming through it. Fuck! Not fuel evaporation! Oh god. But like I looked over and glanced at it from just the side of my eye. And I read it as potato soup. It's like, what sort of bus company is potato soup? That's a really interesting name for a bus company. Let's see if I can say the company's name right. Postado? It's probably not. That's what it looks like, but it's probably not. That's probably not how it's said. Postado? I don't even know what a Switzerland accent would sound like. Let's probably do some research into that. Oh well. But I always think like one of the like if you do ever go to like different countries or anything, it's like it's like as long as it's not India, you definitely have like you should definitely eat like the local eat like the local cuisine because like it's like going to this is gonna be an American probably more reference here, but going to a steakhouse and getting like chicken nuggets or something and getting like chicken nuggets or something is like. No, you've gone to a different country to experience that country, so eat what would be a standard meal for that country. Ah, so it is Postado. I mean, I did take when I did do the trip over to Germany, so and I did take German classes for a couple of years. I don't remember most of the German at this point. I've forgotten a good chunk of it, but I do still remember how to but one of the things that I do still remember is definitely is like a lot of the pronunciation. Because working out, try to work out for most words, how to work out what they are. Or what they would mean. Ooh, yeah, trying to get Olympian fragments is what is easily one of the most annoying things to get in the Deepzone, because it doesn't spawn massively common. You need a ton of the crystals, and when the resource does spawn, it only spawns like 3 or 4 nodes most of the time. And I think to get a full Olympium car is like just the panels and the doors is like probably near 100. I do know that you do definitely want to, like, with getting the Olympic fragments, you do definitely want to use the the magnetic hammer, because it breaks it faster, and you have a higher chance of getting, and you get more Olympium fragments from the nodes than if you use a regular hammer. But make sure you don't use the magnetic hammer on its last hit, because you get nothing. Because then you'll break the node and you won't get anything. or if you're lucky, you'll only get one of them. Because for whatever reason, when you use, like, it's most notable with the hammers, but if you break an item at the same time that your tool breaks, you get very little, if any, drop that you're supposed to get. Let's see. Oh, in theory, tomorrow I should actually be having a small, having a small video to post that'll be fun. That'll be a really short video of a clip that me and my friends did, in content warning. Ooh, max anomaly density. Whoa! Well, crap. Max anomaly density sounds fun. Which one's the anomaly density icon? Because there's the storm. Would it be the warning sign? But one thing I really like with this challenge of not building anything, is that I don't have to worry about a lot of the of trying to do a lot of the looting. Like, for the most part, the only looting and resource gathering I need is primarily just trying to get chemicals and such. Chemicals, scrapping the basic car sometimes, and hunting down the arthropods. But yeah, like this is what I mean about, like, absolutely hating the fuel evaporator condition. Is that it's like what should have been less than 1 bar of fuel used 2 bars. So it absolutely sucks. Like it easily increases your fuel burn by a good, like, 4 times. So with the like the full electric challenge, that definitely wouldn't be a So that's what's peculiar about this large fuel can. Is the fact that it has it's the fact that it has half of the capacity it should. That's fun. You shush. God damn it, I need to get out of the car to fix the tire. Well, first, is the tire flat or is it popped? The tire is popped. Well, off for tires, it was really nice when I had you. I might end up finishing this game on all spare tires because I've only gotten the Liberator once. And I suspect that before I finish this game, before I finish this run, I'll end up. Excuse you. Before I finish this, yeah, the game, I'll almost certainly end up with all of the off-roads I currently have popping. Oh, hey, the blacksmith. Whee! The blacksmith is mildly annoying, because the blacksmith can, cause the ticking crates, or whatever they're called, to pop up. probably charge up my car a bit. Oh. Well, that was interesting. That popped the tire, and I'm in corrosion, so I need it. My door! God damn it. Stop taking my doors. Well, there goes another tire. I've lost the hood of my car. There it is. Can I move these in such a way that I have space? I can move them around good enough. Alright. But yeah, I think I will definitely be doing the those other challenges at some point of the because they definitely sound like fun challenges, but it might be a little bit before my car. Please don't steal my car. Was this a high instability zone? Yes. Battery zapping. Great. Everything is fucked. Ooh, cool. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh! Actually, one of the trades that I thought was really bad with that might actually be really nice. Because one of the trades from the Limpo emitter is the trade of the what is it? Is the trade from come on, Brian, come on. Is the Olympian fragments to headlights, which normally would really suck, but here would actually be beneficial because I can't make headlights. But I have lost my tires. So the loss of tires really sucks. And I've lost all my viewers. Okay, so one tire is down, one tire is flat. Two tires are flat, and I can repair them. I can repair one of them. So I want to repair the off-road, because the off-road is more important. And I definitely need to swap the off-road out with this front one. Alright, go. Okay, I'm in a mostly safe spot. My car is in a field of corrosion. Fine. Alright, don't move. That's one of the very bad. Meteoric is one of the very problematic ones. As you can see, why? Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm out of power. It might have been better for me to have just stayed put than trying to escape it. Am I good? Well, I'm still in the stone, but nothing's landing around me right this second, so I think I'm good? Nope. Nope, not good. Okay, but it seems to all be spawning over there, so that's fine. That's less fine. Oh god. Fuck! That one was close to me. Yeah, like that's one of the things I like most about like the mechanics, especially mechanics of the, especially when you take out like what is commonly considered like a major core mechanic, such as car upgrades and tools of, okay, how can I how do I succeed while removing what most people would consider necessary? The limb shield uses a little bit of power on the limb shield uses a little bit of power upon turning on. But most of the drain is when it is actually being hit. So while it is actively defending you from an anomaly, it does not defend against radiation. It does not defend against radiation or electricity, I think. But I think it defends against all other types of anomaly damage.
Because I saw Alan the night of the
it does not give full protection against
I'm not sure it was a hallucination.
It does not give full
When we were both working
doesn't give full damage against explosion damage. It gives about half resistance to explosion damage.
He visited. We talked. Coffee burned.
I'm not even in the yellow yet. What the fuck?
Seconds later, the gamma ray surge swept through the facility, and the roof.
No. The reason my battery is empty is that I have the zone modifier of
He hadn't been in my lab.
Of
was ground zero.
I have like 3 different. I think all of the modifiers on this zone right now all affect the battery. So. Getting hurt drains the battery. The battery drains even faster than it normally would for things using it, such as driving through, such as using the limb shield.
With my husband's ghost.
Oh.
When they were already looking for ways to push me out,
Did they miss me? I don't think so.
I gave them my technology and my home, but I'd be goddamned before I let anything destroy my professional credibility.
I have battery zapping and exploding exhausting explosion, so I have 2 things that drain the battery. But I think the explosion exhaustion or whatever is that when the car
Never mind. I know how it sounds.
Did I just get stuck?
You've seen a ghost.
Goddamn blacksmith. Is that when the battery would be drained, it drains at like 3 times the rate. Ooh. So driving over those drained my batteries like by a stupid amount.
Good news. I can replicate Alan's suppression.
Oh god.
We'll stand some chance of halting the gamma
driving through here definitely isn't great for me, but
figuring out how to keep you alive once.
But yeah, it drains at easily a good 3 times the rate.
It's harder, but I have an idea. Francis, I need your ear.
Go on.
We know that as soon as the car gets to the well, the trigger will be instant.
Yes, sure, stop.
Once this remnant expends its energy, gamma radiation will erupt from the well, and the driver will be at ground zero taking the worst of it.
Can we activate the gateway as soon as they make contact?
It's tricky.
Alright, so I really want to get that, but that's like up there somewhere, so...
Too late, and it's bad news for the driver.
Up, around, and back, and one of my tires is still flat.
Only the driver will know the right time to use it.
How can you be sure they'll live long enough to make that call?
The ARC device has been
Ooh,
transmitting
that's
data
perfect.
every single second since it was installed.
Every drop of fuel, every spark plug that car's lit, I have on record.
And this will give me rubber, which I need to repair.
With the driver as the guinea pig.
The mere act of being alive is the biggest experiment.
Second tire. Great. That gives me more rubber, so I can get more things.
Driver, we've seen that car protect you this entire time. It's triggered a gateway in your time of need. It's ferried you back to the garage through every circumstance and obstacle and bump in the road. So we can trust that it'll protect you long enough to get you away from
Actually, one thing I'm really surprised about is that I haven't actually died yet. I haven't died during this challenge yet.
Could be.
There have definitely been several times that it was very good that I've nearly died.
Take your time. Enjoy the view.
But I've managed to be, but I've been doing pretty good considered all things considered. Well, I suppose to an extent there is a very solid point of I'm having to rely significantly more on my just skill of the game and knowledge of how the game works than focusing on like the part of the car. So I'm being forced to drive more carefully, knowing that I can't replace anything that's lost. You're leaving us, Jason? Ooh! Jackpot! Oh, bumper. Yeah, it's like that payload was like that's the best load I've ever gotten out of one of these things. That's amazing. There's like fuck ton of health, fuck ton of supplies. Ooh, even a better headlight. It's insulated headlight. I don't think that's better. It's a different headlight, but I don't want it. Oh god, but that took a lot of damage. I'm really glad I went for this one. Ooh, that's an amazing load. I don't think I've ever managed to get that much Olympium out of a single run. Yeah, they're doing the if I recall correctly, they're doing the full powered full electrical challenge. So they're doing the amp engine, all powered parts. Woo! No, not the meteors! Fuck off! No! God damn it, I've driven into the damn storm. Oh, fuck. I have to repair, but fuck, I don't want to! Shit! I don't like these storms. Alright, somewhere around here should be the... Fuck. Vehicle compromised is easily... I think one of my headlights just broke. Yep. Both of my headlights just broke. Fantastic. I'm not getting a lot of radiation damage right now, which is a bit surprising. Oh god. But yeah, so he's doing electrical challenge, so he's doing electric engine, electric bumpers. I think once he gets them, he'll be using the electric tires, which really aren't that great. But yeah, but like that's one thing that I really like with challenges. Like a challenge run doesn't necessarily have to be hard. It's more fun if it's hard. But a challenge run doesn't have to be hard. It just has to be a weird and bizarre way of playing the game that you wouldn't normally do. I'm almost out of fuel again. That's from. Hold up. It also might have gotten shoved on. I was thinking it was either there or in the laundry room. Okay, I need to go over and get that load because that's another pod, and those things are basically my lifeline. I'm really hoping that inside of this one I can find that inside of here I get another liberator, because I'd really like a replacement on my parts. No liberator. Another armor panel, that's nice. And a lot more repair putties, fuck. Fuck. I could take that. I don't want that. I want that, but I have space for that. Just take a stack of that, whatever I can wear. Where the fuck is... Why is the canned food icon so tiny? The moldy balloon is a really annoying balloon. I like to call them the bouncing booger balls. Oh wow, I got 3 payloads in this one area. I'm not getting that third one, but that's cool. The moldy balloons will bounce around, and when they land, will function similar to the barnacle, and will shoot out a bunch of the rotten eggs. Yes, the workbench, like the mobile workbench, is definitely amazing. The moldy balloon will bounce around. It seems to land in 3 locations, so you don't have to worry too much about it spreading around. Yeah, I need to go through here, I think. Don't have to worry about it moving around too much, but when it lands, it will send out... I can't see shit. When it lands, it will send out a small cascade of the rotten eggs. Make sure that it doesn't land on you, because when it does a ton of damage. I know, because it has landed on me before, and basically destroyed my car in one hit. Fuck. There we go. God, what's really fun with this challenge is that I'm having to use a whole bunch of the items that I just never needed to use before, like the light replacement kit. I've only before now I've only ever used it for I used it specifically for getting rid of quirks. Yeah, there have been times that the friendly dumpster gives you absolutely nothing. There are other times that the friendly dumpster will give you like a full car worth of There are other times that the friendly dumpster will give you a full car worth of parts. Of course, annoyingly for me, however beneficial for whoever it was that was doing the stock challenge, because due to the new interaction I've learned with the car with friendly dumpster, is that even when he's in the deep zone, it will continue to give him steel parts instead of transferring up into. Please don't be a cliff. I can't survive a cliff. The friendly dumpster will give you parts equal to whatever your highest level is at whatever point that it hits that point. Like, fuck, I gotta repair shit. I need to put on the brake. What do you mean you're setting off the alarm? The gate's been closing! What? Am I getting like a second closing? I am so confused! It's already set off the alarm to close. It doesn't normally set up. Is that the alarm for the red closing in? I didn't think the red had its own specific close. I thought the only alarm that went off was when the other thing starts closing. Yeah, I guess it's a special alarm for the red closing in. I guess it's like a special Ooh. Harder? Harder. Put on the fucking brakes. But I guess there's a special alarm of if you stick around long enough after the yellow gate manages to fully close, then it'll be a second alarm for the red gate. Well, that's cool. I've never actually stuck in an area long enough past the storm starting to naturally close for that to happen. Fuck it. Just fuel up and go. Come on, fuel. Oh, fuck, that's not good. I thought I had more time for this. The red gate closes fast. I'm not fast enough to outrun it. Voice cracks, God. Fuck. I do still really like the red music. Oh god. Oh no, I already have problems losing my car parts. Yeah, like, the powered bumper is really kind of bizarre. Like, it has several sets of resistances. Yeah, like being inside of the red area, like, that music goes hard. Ugh. Huh, that was definitely a bit stressful. Is this the last zone I'm in, or is this just another one of the zones? It's just another zone. Ow. Let's see how my... Can I make 3 sealing kits? I can't make any sealing kits. I'm definitely low on health, and I'm out of med kits. That's a new one. Oh god, that took a lot of health. God. But we're in the next zone. We aren't dying immediately. To spend a few minutes to patch myself up just a touch. One thing that's really nice and really annoying with the peculiar parts is that you can't repair them. On one side, it's like, on the one side, like, with it, you just have the, like, your car would eventually be covered with peculiar parts. But they're also rare, so, Ooh, welcome back, Willer. Fix the door, damn it! Apparently, I just can't fix this door. I'm about to die. Can I make a medkit? I cannot make a medkit. I guess I will get to use one of the things I don't actually like using. Because the arc dock drains your health so goddamn fast. Or not health, your, whatever it is, super fast. And of course it's intense radiation, so I get hurt much faster from radiation. There was something in there. I'm not going in there because that's full of radiation. I am in the deep zone, and I'm doing the first mission in the deep zone. I currently have 2 peculiar parts, which is really nice. My car is in really bad shape, which is not nice. I am out of health with no way of healing. Ooh, wait. Never mind. I just found a way of healing. Because you are made out of duct tape. Oh, I managed to find an absolute jackpot of, damn it. Managed to find an absolute jackpot of a, come on, Brent. A jackpot of an artipod. It was filled to the brim full of, various healing items, had 3 different peculiar, tools in it. Like, it was absolutely amazing what was in there. It also had a ton of repair kits, of the repair putty, so I'm definitely not going to be blacking out that for a while. This putty only stacks to 3, unfortunately. Oh, that's a 1. Thank you for putting that out. I figured I had it, that was another stack of 3. And there's that glorious instability again. Apparently you can get a whole bunch of that's over. A bunch of the ardent drop pods in one zone. As long as you stay in that zone, you can just keep getting it. Cause I think like what, 3 full drop pods just dropped in that last area. That's absurd. Uh-oh. This is a storm I've never run across before. An EMP storm. That's definitely not great. Does it like shoot down electricity, or is it just like an EMP just fucks up with all the parts of my car? I think this is the way out. Yeah. Alright, I don't like the electrical storm. The chronodilator, but I didn't know the EMP storms existed either. This is the first time I've ever run into them, and I don't like them. The chronodilator is basically, is bullet time. Like the best explanation is that it's just bullet time while you were in your car. It drops it, like, oh my god, there's so much radiation. It like halves the speed of everything around. Halves the speed of everything, I think. Yeah, I'm aware. Ah, fucking hell. Goddamn storm!
Today, I'm going
the
to
storm
share
is
my
far
favorite
less
recipe
dangerous
with
if the car is
you.
in park. Ow. Do I actually... I should still have the plasma rotor, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's like it's. There's a lot of really cool toys for the car, but a lot of them need the roof rack, which immediately makes them far less fun because there's a lot of tools for the roof rack that are actually there's a lot of things for the roof rack that are actually useful, and then there's a lot of toys. Yeah, that would be pretty fun. A pretty nice a rack on the trunk. Like even if it was just considered like an extra side racks. Like there are a lot of cars that have racks on. There's like a lot of cars, especially of this style, have racks on the Am I rocking? No. That have like that have trunk racks. I played around with the light pointer a little bit during the when I made the ultimate upgrade video, but I mean it's definitely useful, especially when doing resource gathering at night. But I went with the definitely the roof resource is great. The resource radar is useful if you're still like when you're like super trying for resources, but I'm trying to remember how big the resource raider was, because one thing that's really nice is that with the roof storage is that it is big enough that it actually is able to store a lot of the things that you would put on the roof. So you can actually swap out what you have on the roof with the trunk, with the load. Because when I did it, I did the I generally did the resource radar and the roof storage. The ion shield, however, is definitely really nice, because the ion shield gives you a big shield from radiation. So the shield from radiation is was a really nice one. The anti-grav is an interesting toy, if fairly worthless. The chrono is, I can definitely see a use for it, but I need to turn around. Is it? I don't know. I know I'm stuttering a good bit trying to deal with this, think what I'm saying, and read chat. But the stream doesn't look like it's stuttering too much. If it starts stuttering a lot, you might need to just refresh your page. If that was possible, that some of the stutter might just be lag. Well, not the trunk, but I'm not actually kidding. Because I remember that on my final run, I did actually have it that with the roof storage. With the roof storage, I had it set that I could swap out. I had 3 different roof utilities that I was swapping through, because I had the ion shield, the chrono bauble, and something else, I think. Wi-Fi is so trash. You had to tell us twice. Do I want to take that? Do I want to take that to be able to have an emergency headlight swap? I don't think I do. Because not only is it an emergency headlight swap, I'd have to find a pacemaker to do it. Yeah. The fish tank is actually pretty cute, and it does actually illuminate like a good chunk of the base. If you can afford it, so it's like the fish tank is absolutely amazing. One thing that is really nice that is mildly disappointing for its cost, but is still helpful, is is whatever upgrade it is that repairs your car partially when you come back from a drive. Like, that's definitely a really nice one. It's one of the final upgrades, but it is still useful. It's definitely it's a very interesting story. I still haven't quite worked out why exactly we, the players, were brought here. because like we weren't a resident of the peninsula that was already here and wandered too close. We were sent here by Arda for some reason. Like we were like if you look at the car closely, like we start off in like a work van or something, I assume. So maybe I'm guessing that we were just a regular worker and we were sent here just to work on building the wall. So, but for a work truck, the truck was also like extremely empty. Ooh, I have an experiment I want to do with you. Hopefully, my tires are spinning out a lot. Do I have the item I need? I do. It's not exactly the item I need, but this one works out doubly. Oh, you're a magnetizer, not a pacemaker. Fuck, never mind. I mean, I don't exactly remember how I think it's that the abductors, it's like the remnants attract a person if like in the area, but it's like maybe somehow the remnant was drawn to me and it somehow knew that like I couldn't get into it normally, so that's why it quite forcibly dragged why I was quite forcibly dragged into the zone. Oh, interesting, they both triggered. Because not only did the wormhole open that let us come in, we were forcibly dragged into here. But I thought that normally the I think it's a mixture of a couple of things. Because the remnants like resonate on like certain brain lengths or something. So like you'd be attracted to them within a certain distance from them, but with how far enough away I was, it's less so. I feel like I was brought here just as a worker. Ow! I was like just brought here as a worker, and the remnant was so strongly drawn to me that it dragged me to it. I'd say one power grip tire, but because I didn't see any. It's like when I went from 1 tire to 4 tires, I didn't see any. Like as far as like actual gameplay is concerned, like I would say just the 1 tire, because there is an improvement for 1 tire. But when I used 4 of them, I didn't see a noticeable improvement or change for anything beyond how quick my battery drained. Yeah. Actually, what's interesting that you say that, because in one of the... But what's interesting is that in one of the, I can't remember exactly which log it was, but in one of the data logs, that is actually a point that's brought up of the, how are we able to take on so much radiation and be perfectly fine? We should be, like, with this amount of radiation that we're getting, we should be, like, we should be dealing with, like, severe mutations, or something. It might have been the log for the for hot dust, actually, because it makes sense, because that's the anomaly for about the heat, that's the radiation anomaly. I don't know. I do know that I find it really funny that that I have harder time that I have a harder time in this game in just in the regular zones than I do in the challenge area and in the breakthrough levels. Yeah. I think Cordova seems fine. I'd say that getting one of the power grip tires is useful. Like getting one power grip tire is useful, but I would definitely say that it's like there's no reason to get more than one. But on the flip side, it is also it's useful for getting that last little push up for trying to deal with a hill and whatnot. One thing that is really nice is that when you activate the power grip tires, when activated, it will basically have it will get like when you activate its ability, it will get max grit for. Did the fucking coal that I picked up summoned the goddamn meteor storm on me? That was nice. That's much less nice. Fuck, I'm not getting in at that radiation. Fuck that. Go ahead. But what's really nice with the power grip tire is that when you activate their ability, it basically gives it a full double. It gives it the full AA grip for all surfaces. And will prevent you from, and will stop you from slipping. So it's definitely very useful. This is the god-awful meteor storm. It's like, it is the only time you will see the meteorites outside of the final mission. And it is brutal. Let's get out of here. I'm thirsty. I need to get down on the road because my tires are not meant for off-road. I say is the road is a dirt road. Okay, great. Alright, God. There are so many visual effects in this area that it dropped my frame rates. I even like the towers here. It should be Sunday, right? Yeah. I think they are designed. I think they're scripted to not hit you, but to land near you. But I think it is possible that if you are driving fast enough, that if you're driving fast enough and if you are unlucky, you can end up driving underneath one that is currently in the process of falling. Generally, the big issue is they're very loud and they produce a stupidly high radiation. So they don't have to hit you to deal you a ton of damage. That film wasn't even making wasn't even making a yellow film. It just went straight to red. But yeah, I think they're scripted to to land near you, and but will always send out an area of very high radiation. Yeah, sure. Oh god, look at my car.
Fresh new upgrade waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
No. How cars are supposed to work is that when you turn on the engine, the stick is supposed to start spinning as well. That's how you know the engine's going. Oh god, my car was in such bad shape after that. Unfortunately, I don't think I have what I need to get the, that. The game seems to be having a lot of weird bugs this time around. Please give me more repair putty. That's a battery. That's not that's also not repair putty. Really? Why are you being so mean? Alright, fine. Fuck you. Huh. Please don't take Limtech. Hey, take circuit board. I can do that. You circuit this. Was it just one board? Yay. But speaking of that, it's like, so the, it's always really interesting to undiscovered? I think I'm breaking the game in ways it's not meant to be broken. I don't think the game likes me not using its mechanics. Oh god, good luck on that. Getting all of the upgrades trying to do that took me so long. Yeah, the story definitely wasn't an awful story. It was pretty good. I enjoyed the characters and everything else. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, yes. best stickers in the game. These are amazing. Alright, now I gotta repair. Two part lockers. Oh, the roof repair. I still haven't actually finished my lunch yet. Should probably do that when I'm repairing. It's so stale! That's a lot of cracks. Depends on exactly how you fail it, but I think so? I think there are settings, I think there are settings you can do it, but I'm pretty sure that abandoning does basically kill you, yes. So you abandon it, but it acts as if you died. So you'll lose part of your stuff. So you'll lose part of your car parts and your inventory. So it is generally not a great idea to abandon a run unless you're going to die anyways. Ooh. It's rabbit season. Oh, and it has the bunnies. That's cute. It depends. You can change the settings of it in your You can change exactly what happens in difficulty, but generally you lose. Generally you retain about half of your inventory, half of the inventory that you had in here, and you lose half of everything. So some of your panels will stay at the remnant ghost. The tires, some of the tires will stay there. You'll also some of the things on the racks will also stay at the remnant ghost, but you'll keep the racks themselves. Additionally, I've actually had it happen once where I lost my engine from dying. So my engine was on the remnant ghost. And one thing that's really annoying is that any of the parts that you lose off of your car that are on the remnant ghost, you can't just go up to the ghost and take the piece off of it. To get the part back off of the remnant ghost, you have to use a liberator. That includes the parts that are on the racks. Yeah, my engine ended up staying on the remnant ghost. It did really confuse me for a couple of seconds when I respawned back down there, and I wasn't able to drive until I got out of the car and realized I didn't have an engine. I was like, yeah, it would be a little bit difficult to to drive without an engine. Is that full? Yes. That's full. That's not full yet. Are you moving? No. I think that's all of those set. Do I have any more, any new anomalies? Oh, I have a new anomaly! A new quirk. Cool. Overcharger from the tube.
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't
I
know
mean, if you
anything
take
about
all of the
driver
parts
doesn't have to go in
off
completely
of your
empty-handed.
car, you don't have
You're
anything
removing the
to
Octovice's
lose?
limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right.
Unless you
So
have
no matter
enough
how much energy
inventory
the car's
space
getting
to
blasted
hold
with, you won't
your
be able to
entire
overpower
car.
it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger point.
And then we use Allen's suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding.
I haven't
This
done a
sounds
ton of
like a
testing
lot.
with it, but I do know that on one of the times I was trying to test it
Octovice Smart's
for
looking good.
one of my
Now you can head out and
thumbnails,
overcharge
I
it.
was trying to
We'll
get
give you
specific
instructions
parts
when you're
left
en route.
on the car, so I took everything else off of it. That's also when I ended up losing my engine. So unless there's nothing on it, it'll tend to leave something. Something is almost guaranteed to be left behind. However, with the there's the save and quit function while you're out on the drive, and that might be a way for you to basically let you abandon the run without getting the penalty. Two more drives left. Oh. I mean, that's the barricade that I'm gonna have to overcharge it. Then it's gonna take me up to there, so I could just go up to there and just have that be that. Oh. I mean, there is actually an achievement for driving through a certain amount of zones. There is actually an achievement for driving through a certain amount of zones without any car parts on. That's almost dead. I should replace that. There's not a lot of things with this game that really annoys me. The fact that there's no way, that there isn't a way to sort this does. Yeah. You'll also, when you abandon the missions for whatever it is that you're currently doing, you will probably lose. The tires will likely be left behind, but tires are generally fairly easy to remake, so I'd advise not going with your expensive tires if you're going with the intention of abandoning the run. Oh no. I wonder if I actually have a quirk that increases the rate at which I use my battery. That would suck. I forgot to grab medkit. Fuck. Damn it, I really want to get up there and just go straight through, but trying to do this, I could go to there, and that should, yeah, that will get me a straight path to that one. I hope. Okay, me from having to drive through there, but also it could be that that will actually will have me will set up a highway there, so I can go jump, jump, jump. So that'd be much faster. It'd make my life significantly easier. So I might have to actually aim for this one instead of going straight up to there, like I'd like to. But I don't know, because to an extent, like, going through this road is about as difficult as anything else. I think I probably will be. I don't think that trying to go through the I don't think the barricade run will be any more difficult than the breaking through to the deep zone. But I would absolutely love to be wrong. Because I would really like to have like one. Goddamn, I'd really like to have one of the missions be a challenge. I don't remember how expensive the jump was, but if the highway jump thing isn't too expensive, I might get it. Does the highway jump use Olympium fragments? Because if it does, I'm probably not going to get it, because to get the Olympium fragments without an impact hammer takes basically without a magnetic hammer takes basically an entire impact hammer just for one node. Ow. Little goat. Ah. I love finding out that you can interact with it. Alright, that needs to be taken off. Let's put that there. I do love finding out that I can press E on the bobbleheads and make the heads move. It's like I'm flicking the bobblehead. Ooh, hello. Ooh, a pirate ship for a steering wheel. That sounds fun. But thinking about it, it's really funny. This like I've significantly limited myself. Well, that's unfortunate. Like I've significantly limited myself with this challenge run, but I've had a much better time of it than I normally would. That's far away already. Like I haven't died at all. I died a couple of times when I played this when I played this the first time. To be fair, one of those deaths was me getting completely just melted from. I have no idea what killed me. One of them was me getting stuck. So most of my deaths weren't me messing up per se. One of them was me messing up, but it was just me. I don't know, a lot of my deaths felt like they were... One of the deaths was absolutely outside of my control. And the other one was just bad luck. They didn't feel like a skill issue, which I suppose is shown off with this one of like I'm being more careful to avoid the situations where I'm getting stuck. And I've only almost died once, and that was from doing something stupid, I think. I hope we can find one of those bad cars, because I really need to scrap them. There's one. Crawler, you stay away from me. This is not the car I was hoping it was. The fuck? But it's pretty funny that in general, I think that you'd think that the steel car would be better to loot. Like the steel car would be better than the scrap and crude cars. But honestly, I think the steel car is actually probably is one of the worst things to loot. Like you get much better and a better variety of loot off of the. Oh, it's the electric zoomies! That's fun. I don't think that one's a quirk. I think that's a area. Yep, shocking speed. Like, I think that the steel car is probably one of the worst things to loot because it gives you the like it pretty much only gives you the most common items. Like, it gives you steel, and it gives you scrap metal, and processed scrap metal, glass, and rubber. Whereas with the crude car, it gives you 4 different supplies that are used in several so we're giving you supplies that are used in a wide variety of recipes. Like scrapping down one crude car gives you enough supplies to build a new scrapper. Like, often you can end up leaving it with enough supplies to make med kits. It's needed it gives you most of the supplies needed for most repair, for a lot of the repair items. Like, probably of all the cars, like the crude car is probably the second or third best car to loot for the car itself. Now, if you have a Liberator, the Squire or the Squire and the gas truck tend to be pretty good because the gas truck tend to have the off-road tires. Like, I quite frequently see the Squire with the off-road tires. Okay, so turning off the wipers now makes me accelerate. Cool. But yeah, like the crew car is probably the best one if you're needing supplies. The Squire and the sometimes the Arda Investigator can have the off-road tires, but generally they just have summer for whatever reason. And additionally, they only sometimes have the armored, so... Well, shit. I guess there goes. I guess I'm back down. I'm back where I started. I have all scrap again. I really like the peculiar tools. Like, they might have less durability than their regular counterpart, but also the peculiar tools give you probably about double the resources you would get normally. Oh, this way. Like getting double the resources with the regular one is great, and what's really great with this game is that the loot is dependent upon what tool you have in hand when the thing is broken, so you can wear down most of the part with a regular tool, and then finish it up with the peculiar for bonus loot. Yeah, the peculiar tools give you seem to give you at least somewhere between 50 to 100% more resources than you would out of using just the regular tool on the parts. I wonder if, of course, it does have the downside of it tends to have less health than the regular counterpart, but you only have to use it when you are for the last little bit of whatever you're harvesting. Oh, I wonder if the peculiar. I wonder if what the. Did you flash him in? I wonder if the peculiar gas can, while it has less capacity, it is what it does is it does fueling faster. Yay! Oh, you're trying to get the Lazarus device, aren't you? That's why you're needing the Remnant Ghost. The important thing to note with the Lazarus device is that how the Lazarus device works is that it is basically an extra life for the player. So it's really useful if you die away from your car, and it will bring you back to life, but it will not repair the car at all. So if you die because your car is in an extremely bad place, is in an extremely bad position, it won't save you, and will just end up wasting the device. Because it's useful how it works is that when you die, it will revive you back at the device. So you will die and get teleported to the car. I don't remember if you keep your inventory or not. I think you do. The Lazarus device is also a one-time use item, so after it revives you, it will break. And not break as in it'll just become damaged, as in the part itself will completely crumble away. So it is definitely a helpful tool if you die a lot or if you're worried about dying. But I mean, it looks nice. That's about the best I can say about it. Yeah, it's extremely expensive, but it's like it could be useful for getting payloads, but generally you don't run far enough to. You wouldn't run far enough away for that to generally be a big issue, because if you are running to it, your car is probably close enough for the car to be getting damaged anyways. And generally, what you could do instead of that is just use one of the Fuck! No! I hate corrosive downpour. What you could do is, with trying to get it, is just use the ion device, put the ion shield to defend you and not get hurt, and not be worried about getting hurt anyways. I think I should be able to mostly avoid it. Oh, I should probably where the fuck did all my power go? I mean, I'm sure it has uses. I just don't know what they are. I mean, well, I know its use, just not its practicality. So, I guess now we'll see if the limb shield will defend me against the it won't defend me against the corrosion, but maybe it'll defend me against some aspects of the rotten eggs. Like it might keep the rotten egg from splattering on the windshield. That's not like a great use for it, but it's something. But like generally, I'd say if you're worried about dying, trying to get a payload, to just use the ion shield, because I'm pretty sure the ion shield will defend you against the radiation of at least the yellow storm. I don't know if the ion shield can defend you against the red part, or if it will defend you but it will be drained. But it will drain your battery. Equal to the amount of radiation you're in. I haven't played around with it a whole ton, but it is definitely it is a helpful tool. Ow! 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 Fuck! No! Ow! My car! It's always the small things that end up flipping you over. It's like you'll never flip over from like taking a ramp or anything, like actually strong like that. You know, you'll flip over because you go up a ramp just slightly, because you hit a rock at too much speed. I'm very slow. I really, really don't like this storm. Purple? Oh yeah. No. Uh-oh. I really don't like the corrosion. I mean, it's great. It gives me an actual threat to worry about, but that doesn't mean it's great. It gives me an actual threat and something to be scared and worried about. That doesn't mean I have to like it. All of my healing kits are in the trunk. Well, actually, I'm safe in here, so I can actually go and get it. What is that sound? I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds like it's just a constant stream of the eggs falling down directly above me. That might actually be exactly what it is, since I'm in a tunnel. Sometimes they sound really close. Come on, repair the damn thing. Thank you. So this is fatigued. What's this one? Fragile, so it's more likely to get cracks and damaged, I guess. I need the healing stuff. Do I have any no? Oh, God. I'm very happy with that storm staying out there. Ooh. Oh, maybe I can tell which auto device has the better stuff, because this is like the yellow. This is like the I thought this was the armored one. And it wants to be like its hero, Star Fox. That's actually doing pretty fine. That's good. Can I fit in the trunk? No. Okay. I guess I'm not taking that. I was really hoping that this would take me to the exit, not up there. But if that takes me up a hill, I might be able to still go. Well. Oh. Ooh, please. Ooh, that looks like that's standing near me. No. That's quite far away, and that's quite deep into the zone. It's away from that, though, but it is on the opposite end away from this. I can't climb that. Oh, how the fuck do I get here? Oh, fuck. Damn it, there's no way I can climb up that. And that's a dead end. Fuck! I needed to have gone through that wall. I needed to have not taken that tunnel. The fuck? Oh, maybe can I go up here? Your car got a bit too excited thinking that your car was gonna be like Star Fox. Oh, fuck, I don't have the tires to go up this. But come on, please make it. Come on, spare tires. Show everyone that you're not as shit as they think you are. Spare tires? I'm on my side now. Come on, spare tires. You can do it. Show everyone you're the true hero. Maybe not this side, though. I don't think you can turn around. Gentlemen. Really? This is too far away? Oh. Yeah? Yeah, that's too far away. Fuck. This isn't gonna go well. And now I'm stuck on a tree. And free. Oh god. Fuck. Come on. Gotta keep pace with the car. Alright, that was actually a bit easier than expected. Cool. But I do have a problem, because I need to get up that. Realistically, the best idea would probably be to simply just turn around, go back through the tunnel. Yeah, I think that's just what I have to do. I don't think there's another way around it, because that tunnel is too steep to take with the... That's too steep to take with the spare tire, so this is just gonna do a ton of damage to me. This is gonna suck so much. Oh god. Ow. God, I've gone quiet from just trying to think and focus. But realistically, I really am just kind of fucked. I'm gonna take so much damage from having to deal with this because of the storm. I couldn't see how the road worked. I thought that this was going to take me right to the exit, but the only road that takes me right to the exit is actually the road that's over here that was hidden by the storm. And now because of this, I get a nice long spin out. Ooh. Does the game feel bad for being a dick and it's giving me a second one? It's giving me a second one right on the road that I just left. God damn it. But yeah, annoyingly, the only road around is this one to go around it, and that hill is steep enough that I might have been able to do it if I had all-terrain or power grip, which I would have been able to get at this point in the game. But with all 4 spare tires, I can't. I don't have enough grip to be able to make that drive. I need you to stay away from me, it's a pickpocket. I am so slow. Oh god, I'm going to be taking so much damage from this. Good to know that the limb shield does not protect against the splat of redneck. I didn't really think it did, but I was hoping. I apologize for the really bad frames. It's just really bad frames. There's so much going on, so many textures, so many everything going on. The game is like, ah. I suppose more likely my computer is like, ah. Those counts as anomalies? Alright, let's see. I am still taking constant damage from the radiation. Letty, you stay away from me. That's actually quite a distance because I don't even see the fire from it. So I'm going to just leave that and hope that I can... Fuck it, I'm getting out of the car now to try to repair because I am less important than the car. Because if any of the car pieces break, I go back to scrap. And since they are fragile, they take extra damage, and I really don't want to go back to scrap. Oh, the bumper. The bumper's a little damaged, but I'll repair it. Those are fine for now. Alright, great. Alright, now we gotta keep going. This is the mid-zone, it's this bad. I think I just lost power. Yeah, I'm gonna lose power right now. Welcome to the dark drive. Yeah, I'm gonna Why are you having problems repairing stuff now? Oh, I might be fucked. Cause we've already had the alarm for the first closing. This is the red storm that closes super fucking fast. I might be about to die here. This might be my first death. I'm pretty close, but I am really slow, and that red storm last time was super fucking fast. I'm really worried about that now. Cause I don't want to die. This way. Let's go this way. Fuck, it closes so fast. No. Please be slow enough that you don't kill me. Please. Oh god. Stay away. Oh god, I think I'm going to lose my voice. It's starting to get crackly. Nope. Downhill speedy boost. I don't have the tires to control at this speed. Just gotta stick close to the road and I'll be fine. Stick close to the road. Say, fuck you, stay your ass away. Hi, Vector. Oh, thank fuck I made it. Whew. That was definitely a bit of stress. Oh god. I don't know if I've been going for 4 hours apparently, goddamn. I figured this would be done so much faster than it is, but I shall be right back. God. It's really interesting being forced to basically being forced to use mechanics that I never really interacted with before. Fuck, not boom bunnies. Oh, actually, can I kick you? Ow, fuck. Yeah, that was a mistake. Ow. That was a very expensive mistake. Oh, hey, make it. That was very nearly my first death. Entirely because of my stupidity. One thing I am really curious about is if I have to actually leave this zone, or simply getting to this zone is enough. I think I have to actually complete the zone. Damn it. I'm gonna really hope the 2 of those is enough, because apparently I haven't been collecting nearly enough energy. I might have to abandon this. Run. That would really suck. I don't have anything too massively important, but it would really suck having to abandon the run. Yeah, I want to go down. Or I suppose more likely, I don't necessarily want to go down, but I need to go down. That's probably a better way of going down, but oh. Just go straight. I'm not too worried about looting a whole lot. Alright, I am going through... I'm gonna really hope the two of these give me enough power to get out of here. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Because if these two nodes don't give me enough energy, I can't leave. That's a big field. Yeah, I should repair just a little bit. I really don't want to die, but I mean, no one ever does. But but let's throw that over there for the inevitable mannequins. And as long as it doesn't spawn a storm on top of me, I'll be fine. Thank God. Ah! Interesting. So I wonder if that's how that works, because that gave me a lot of stuff, but I felt like I did loot a couple of things. So I wonder if, like, the amount of resources change. So while looting a whole bunch of the first area anchor nodes, it does give you some degree of charge, and like when you hit the third zone, when you hit the deep zone, unless you have it's like come on, complete your thought. I wonder if how it works is that the anchor nodes from the first area are worth less for the stability point in the deep zone than the deep zone anchor points. So you might have like 10 points of anchor stability from the first zone, but that's only worth like 1 point of unstable energy to be able to leave the deep zone. That would definitely be interesting. Ooh, you did a thing. 3 or 4 scrap metal, 2 rubber dumpster. Oh, so you're still hunting for Olympium. Yeah. Trying to hunt an Olympium is easily one of the biggest challenge. Are you are using the resource radar, I assume, right? Because trying to find it without the resource radar is extremely hard. There was one thing I found really interesting, and since you're playing around with it as well right now, do you have any idea what the difference is between the two biomes of the area? Because each of the zones has 2 different biomes. So the deep zone has the red spires and the smokestacks. And I couldn't really find any like hard, definite distinction between the two of them beyond but I'm pretty sure that the smokestacks, other than like the smokestacks, is where like the is where you find like the blacksmith. And whereas the smokestacks is here and tends to be, or the red spires is here and tends to have the maybe a lot of tourists in the tourist traps, maybe. I don't know. Like I was like there's very strong and distinct differences in the mid zone, and I don't really know what those distinctions are for the deep zone. I would assume that I would have assumed the distinctions would have been even more severe. But as far as I can tell, there isn't really. Okay, so all of those are down below. I should be almost out of range of that. I think getting out of the range of that one would be easier, so I want to go to about there. Are my tires flat? No. Great. Hopefully I am... God, I it's amazing what you take for granted base game. Like the spare tires in the Tier 1 engine suck so much. I am so goddamn slow with this engine. And driving with the spare tires makes it so that you basically can't drive. It makes it so that you basically can't drive off road. Because you have such you have little grip. You don't even have very strong grip on road, let alone off. God, I feel so slow. I miss when I could comfortably drive to and control at like 80 with the limb pulse. Oh god. Let's let them deal with. Well, I really hope I'm right about what this gives. At the very least, this will give me a third highway spot to be able to get up there faster and be able to simply do the 3 jumps instead of having to do like the 6 that I currently have.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
God, it takes so long to repair the car. Cool. That works. Fuck, that's a dead end now. God damn it. Now, I was really hoping for an extra highway, but still, I'll go bounce, over, up. That'll save me... one jump. Damn it. I was hoping for another highway jump somewhere. Actually, there might not be any highway jumps in the deep zone. Still, I don't think this will help out a whole lot, but what would I need if I wanted to get that? I don't know. I need 60 thermoset crystals, which I don't have. Gotta take care of the car. I'm gonna end up running out of chemicals pretty soon. Ooh, actually, I wonder what I'm at. Am I up at 8? 8! Can I get 8? No. For having abundant, for having the, quirk set to showing up abundant, I have very few quirks after at least 12 hours, and not having gotten rid of any of them. I wonder if the game is actively trying to be nice, and it's because I'm not getting rid of any of the quirks that I'm not getting a whole lot of them, and like it's giving me quirks on a decreased rate. On one side, that would be nice of it, but on the other side, I don't actually want that right now. I want I want a stupid degree of quirks. Oh man. Because I think having a stupid degree of quirks would be really funny. I mean, I suppose I could get the ooh, free medkit. I mean, I could get the thermostat crystals without too much hassle on my next run, I think. I could go ahead. I mean, I could definitely go ahead and do that. But first, pirate ship. Pirate ship? Honestly? Disappointed. I really thought that was a steering wheel, and I was gonna get, I'm gonna get like a ship. I was gonna get a ship wheel. What's this? Ooh. If that actually glows, that's neat. I like that one. It'd be really nice if I could fill these up straight from the pump instead of having to drop them down, but oh well. Doesn't matter much here because I do have to I do have to build a whole lot of them. All right, cool. I really hope that the sound is good and just stays good because, as I found out last time, or the first time, I can't. Normally, when I'm doing the stream, I'll be recording it and streaming it. I can't do that here because it causes too much strain on my encoder. I think I will go ahead and swap that out. No, I think I'm going to hold on to this one until that breaks. Because when that breaks, then I can go ahead and swap it out. And I want to make sure to bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like the powered bumper is really good. Really confused by it says like the powered bumper is really nice, but like the nitro boost, like the extra speed is always a fun thing. So that I can definitely see that being a challenge. I don't know which one of them is. Well, here's a question for you. How often do you run into stuff? I assume the reason you're having to deal with swapping it out is do you have your other bumper as the limb shield? But I'd say if you have a very bad habit of running into stuff, I'd say you should keep with the powered bumper, because I mean, speed's nice, but so is getting there in one piece. So it's like I'm all for speed, but I'm also all for getting there without having to constantly repair my car. So that's my take on it. Of the if you run into stuff a lot, so I'd say you probably don't. Either you probably want to keep the powered bumper, but if you really like speed, go all for the speed. Of course, what you could do to try to counter those out is you could there is the jump jacks that I have been told is really good for trying to avoid stuff. The limb shield, yes and no. The limb shield half works with running into stuff. The limb shield will help to defend you from running into anomalies. However, the limb shield provides no protection against running into a tree. If you drive straight into a tree, you're just gonna take full damage from that tree. So of course if you don't have a lot of issue with what you could do actually is do a slight compromise and have the nitro boost have the nitro boost with the car up until you get into the deep zone, and then once you get into the deep zone, you can swap out for the limb shield, because for the most part, where I find the limb shield is most needed is in the deep zone with the explosive boxes and the explosive boxes, the stupid amount of Taurus and the devil grinders. But out in the outer and middle zone, the limb shield seems to be less useful. So I'd say, keep the power bumper on the front and swap out the limb shield with the nitro booster until you get into the deep zone, and then swap them back. I think that would give you the best of both worlds. Of course, I'm here with only being able to have the limb shield, so. I mean, it's your game, it is all up to you, but I have not played around a ton with the powered bumper beyond seeing that it looks like it's a stupidly good bumper, but yeah. But what's really nice is like, especially with the when you have a lot of upgraded storage space, you don't necessarily have to make your pick between one or the other. A lot of times you can just grab several of them and just swap them out when you need them. However, the puddle tires really are pretty bad. It's like, yes, they help significantly in the puddle, when you're in the water in the swamp. And that's it. I mean, that is kind of what they're designed for, but still. Ooh. Yes, please. It's really funny. It's really funny, taking this is like, I'm not excited about it because it's an insulating door. I don't really care about that fact. I'm excited because it's just a new door. Actually, did I replace it with the wrong door? Yes, I did. I should have replaced it with that door. But this way, I get to keep my design. Never mind, because that one has the fire detail. So, are you going to be? Are you swapping out the? Are you keeping the nitro boost, or are you doing the suggestion I did of swapping out the limb shield? Why is it always the back left tire that gets flat so often? What the fuck? Like, it's always the back left tire that goes flat first. Like, so we have a really unique quirk saying that, like, the back right, that makes the back right take more damage or goes flat faster or something? Well, actually, with the consistent quirks, I want to see... Ah, okay. Cool. Quirks can randomly disappear. Gross. I'm trying to look up what does the swap places of those two. Driving without looking probably isn't a good thing. Ooh, repair shop. Oh, so the position of the nitro booster actually changes where the nitro booster's position actually changes how you get propelled. That's cool. I mean, I can see it being mildly annoying. But still, definitely a cool thing to note. Well, when you went backwards, were you already going backwards when you pressed the nitro button? Because if so, that's kind of disappointing. Because I was really curious what would happen if you put on. What the fuck? Do I have the one thing? Yes. Alright. I was kind of curious what would happen if you put on both of your put a nitro boost on the front and the back. Because I know that when you put on all 4 of the limb tires, you can actually set it up so that it will press the that it will activate all 4. You can set it to activate all the tires at once. So I was kind of hoping that, like, if you put on a nitro on the front and the back, you'd get like double speed. Just to get so much speed, you just go back in time. I mean, honestly, you can go at that speed with just the basic limb shield, because you can go 66 miles an hour with that. Whoa! Faster. I feel like I gave the jump jack too much grief, because there definitely are times that the jump jack would be useful. Ooh. Ooh, duct tape. Oh, and also a crude car that I should scrap. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, it makes sense. It is basically a giant jet being strapped onto the car, or on the front onto the bumper. So it makes sense that it would propel you in the direction that it's facing. Doesn't make it any less disappointing, though. So speaking of like tires and parts and everything else, it's like the other day when I was trying to find the mod to turn off the UI, so quite a while back at this point, I was really disappointed actually with what all the mods that I saw. Like, a lot of the mods that I saw were basically mods to make the game significantly easier. One mod was to make the tools never break, having it so that the all-terrain tire gave you a double A rating on all-terrain instead of just the A rating on all-terrain. One that made the limb tire be double A on all-terrain, which I'm kind of, on one side I'm for, but on the flip side that is what its power does. There was also ones that that was unlimited energy and everything else. I was like, all the mods are all just making the game easier. Where's my mods to make the game harder? I want the mod. I want the mod that doubles the anomaly count. That's the mod I want. God, I'm talking a lot. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of really annoying zone modifiers, but I can't think of... Well, there's very few that I particularly enjoy. I guess honestly, my favorite zone modifier would simply be the one that I find least annoying. So probably the modifier of the anchor party would probably be what I would consider the best zone modifier, because that's the zone modifier that just makes the zone have a stupid amount of the anchor nodes. I wonder if someone has made a tier list of all the zone modifiers. I could do that if they haven't. Make one for each zone. The corrosive storm and the evaporating fuel would definitely be F tier. Or A tier annoying, depending on how I decide to or A tier dangerous? I mean, it depends on how I'd want to mark it. Oh fuck! I really hate the goddamn corrosive downpour. I mean, I definitely could. I mean, I mean, even if someone else has made it, I could make it just for the hell of it. But I do have to be careful not to do too much specifically with this game, because I definitely don't want to accidentally become. Oh yeah, so ChaosKatGaming, they're the channel that has all of the content from a specific drive. I mean, on one side that's nice, but I don't want to be the Pacific Drive channel. Oh, that's the. Okay, so I think that is the case, that whatever that weird icon was that I found was just bugging out, because I think that's the I think that looks like the tower that had been there. But it's annoying that not even the legend said what it was. Oh. What modifier? Most of the time, yes. They often come separate. They often come separated. There have been a couple of times when I didn't get the yellow zone and it was just the red. Ooh, a pink zone. The pink zone is just instant death. Because I mean, the red zone's already pretty bad. Oh God. I mean, that would definitely be extremely interesting, but I also think that would be extremely difficult to implement, especially since, like, if you actually pay close attention, like, the road and everything else doesn't change. Like the road of one area is going to always stay that road. I think to an extent, instead of like scrambling the area, because that seems like that'd be extremely graphical intensive. I feel like instead what it should do is be like a wave coming in of just a ton of the anomalies. Like if you manage to stay past the red zone, then the zone will just start actively attacking you. Just bringing a wave of the anomalies at you, just acting like a full closing storm. Like imagine you're in the red zone and you turn and you look behind you and you just see an army of the abductors and pickpockets moving towards you. Followed underneath by just a wave of the bunnies and a wave of the bunnies and electric trawlers. No! I think that would be absolutely terrifying. Yeah, because I feel like scrambling the area would be extremely difficult to implement, but I feel like bringing in a lot of anomalies would be less intensive. Oh. I think I'm stuck. Not good. Well, I shouldn't have gone through there, because I could have just stayed stuck on the road. No, I couldn't, because I think the road was blocked off. I'm so slow. All tires have level C. I mean, that's just playing with the spare tires. That's just the modifier of only only using spare tires. I'm already doing that. It's not fun. I don't like the downpour. I mean, I don't think you can drive. I think I've tried that. I don't think the car will drive if you don't have at least one tire. God. I'm all for challenges. I'm all for challenges and stuff, but not at the extent, but not at the cost of it just becoming tedious and annoying. But I'm sure someone out there will do a challenge of not driving the car at all and just kick the car to the exit. I mean, I'll do you one better. Get rid of the UI entirely. You have to navigate based on the balloon. Because the funny thing is that the gate that is actually an exit point does actually have a balloon lit up in the sky, so you would actually be able to find, just while driving around, be able to find it. And it would also give the anchor radar an actual use, like the handheld anchor radar, an actual use when the map is turned off, because normally the anchor radar is pretty much worthless unless you're on the anchor diffusion level. But having it be that the anchor radar is actually needed to find the anchors at all, I think would definitely be very interesting. Oh god, that's... God, the challenge of just a regular car. You good, man? Because you're listening to something No. Oh, two of my tires are flat. I was fine with some of those. The driving backwards is doable because you do actually have a mirror that does work, but that is a that is not a fun. That does not sound like a challenge that would be fun for anyone, and would be a challenge that would just be stupidly tedious. Going backwards might be an interesting challenge, but just kind of seeing. But it might be an interesting challenge, but the spare tires, no panels on the car at all, and one inventory slot. That's not a fun challenge. That's just excessive tedium. Because that one inventory slot means is that one inventory slot would have to be a med kit. It wouldn't be able to be anything other than a med kit, and that just kind of sounds dull. It was like the only thing you can have is a tool to try to survive, and that's it. It's like, eh. I mean, sure, it would definitely be a challenge, but leave me alone, buddies. I mean, the driving backwards could be an interesting challenge in its own right. It's not a challenge I'm going to do because I don't want to have to try to drive seeing purely out of the little mirror, especially seeing as I have the mirrors basically turned off to try to save myself a couple of frames. But someone might do that challenge. I really like the ideas I had. Whoa! The ideas I had with challenges of going just gradually sillier with the doing the crude parts only. I mean, realistically, with this one, I've pretty much made it so that this is pretty much the only this is almost the only necessary upgrades. Hello, sir. Oh, the Olympium. But yeah, just the sheer amount of Olympium fragments you need and versus the amount that it gives you is absolutely insane. Ah, spinning out. Why is my door open? Woo! Woo! No, thank you. I do not want your meteorite. Do I have any power? Yes, I do. I would kind of like it that if the squires had better things in their trunks, but I don't think the squires trunks are particularly better than. I mean, it's a little bit better than the regular car, I suppose. Not like substantially so, but still better, I suppose. I don't know what they're tugging. But I mean, that could be that definitely could be an interesting challenge of just no UI except for the regular car challenge. But it'll definitely be a while because God, this takes so long to do. Oh. I will be back in a second. Alright, is this the last zone that I need? No, next zone is the zone that I need. So I'll go to that zone, and then I will, I'll go to that zone, quickly go out, and then I will need to be gone for a couple of minutes. This should just be the... this isn't the last one because going to there is the last one, because I think I go to there and then I leave. So yeah, I should be able to go to here, and then I will get the things. I will run into the gate, run back to the shop. Ooh. That's a cool looking game. Solve et Cogula. Pretty fun. No, don't turn
Give
out.
us the rundown, Francis.
Me?
The electrical grid is
Francis.
your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd
Aw,
rather trust
Francis.
me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors on
I still like Oppie's line there. It's like, come on, Francis, come on. Just like, yeah, you know this is your plan. Take credit for your work.
Piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies
God,
from
the
drifting
spin
out into
class.
the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
What
Until
is
it
the actual
didn't.
tire rating?
But long enough
C
to get
for
the old
pretty
war
much
built.
everything but road.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deepzone will mind. And if they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Hey, Francis.
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current
Alright,
along
so
the
we need to go to
in the
there.
same way you did it
Oh
crossing
yeah,
the
this is
old
another
wall.
one of the races. I can
Every
do the
connection
race
point
and then
needs to
I
be
will be
induced within a limited time.
off for a little bit. I hope
Electrify
it's
the
not
entire
too
barricade,
limited.
and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Oh, that's it. I haven't
You're
gotten
near
that
the
for a while.
barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Smack, smack. Smack, smack. I love the fucking. I love that the tool, the hammer way more than I should. Alright, I'm gonna really hope I'm gonna be fast enough, and it's not like a. And it's not like and this isn't going to be like a massive speed check that I have to have like the better tires and everything else for, because otherwise that's gonna suck. Map.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all
That's already on?
you'll have all the power you need. Oppie, does that seem right?
I guess so. Cool.
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and I...
Then get to it, driver.
Cool. Away we go. I do really like the music. I hope the music. I hope I haven't made the music quiet. Music, how are you? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, my face. Yeah. That's close. That's still the toast. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I still don't know how loud I am, how loud the music is. I'm gonna really hope it's good because I can't do anything. I'm also really uncomfortable right now because I have two headsets on my face. Neither of them are in the proper position. Whoa! I got launched from something.
All right, it's working.
All right, cool. Got it. Second. Nope. Music is super quiet. Let's turn that back up. I suppose I can hear it. It is very quiet though. So it's good for like a nice undertone. Oh yeah, that definitely seems like it's much better and much louder. But not like overbearingly loud, hopefully. It's about as loud as I am. So back down. I do really like the music in this game though. Or at least like the drama music, the music in the radio gets a bit tedious after a while. Definitely generally a nice calm game for just listening to your own music. Or like with the streamer mode, there's like 3 songs on it. Alright, next gate down.
Looking good, driver.
I do wonder if I fail these, if I just have to go back to the last gate and try the run again, or if I can just fully fail this. But even still, they're like, oh, it's super quick. Whoa. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Ooh. Well, there'd be a thing that's saying it's the dead end. Oh god, go at the middle.
You're making good time.
Threaded.
Keep it up.
But I do wonder, like, if I failed the timer, because I've never failed one of these timers before, and I don't want to do so intentionally. But if I just failed the mission, or if it would let me just go back to the gate and try the run again.
to go.
I've said this too many times. I miss the engine. Whoa! Ow. Oh, hey, Black. No, please, leave me alone, Blacksmith. I don't need any of your wares. Alright, fantastic. I think I'm decent value to the game. I can clearly hear both, so I suppose it's fine. And that's it! That's just running off. Alright, let's see. Go, go, go. Woo! Am I good? It's slightly less good. Okay, good. All good. Alive with some power. Spinning. Alright, I don't have to go through that at a certain speed. I need to... That's off again. I guess I used all of that at some point. That's not great. Where is the jumper? Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. Alright. Patch that up, and then patch up the tire. Hit the battery with an extra charge, and then keep going. And then hopefully that will be the last stuff I'll have to make before I can finish this mission. And my headset is blank, so I guess that's perfect timing. Alright, I have 2 more things to run. I should be able to do both of these. I want to check that so bad, but I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Cool. What loot do you have for me? Oh god, my headset's flying quickly. I'm gonna end up having to do part of this just without any sound. That's fun. I still keep forgetting to charge my phone. Damn it. I was really hoping there'd be something of use in there. Does jumping slightly faster? I don't think so. Alright, one last zone, then I will have charge. Too bad it doesn't charge my headset. Come on! Oh shit, this one is on a small timer. I absolutely have to make sure that I stick to the road, because otherwise I definitely won't have the speed to be able to make this. Oh god, the car is so slow. All my tires are in decent shape. It's just the fact that just the engine is that's bad. But I assume that when it starts flashing is like it's warning of like you're almost out of time for it. Now, the car engine doesn't have any issues. I have this on, right? Yes? Yeah. I can't mess this up. Alright, I'm good. Where am I going? No, I can't spin out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when it starts flashing is when you're very low on time. Alright, cool. Now to go through the storm.
Wow. Maximum charge.
We're charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good.
how
They're
do
all
I leave?
set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
I did this that last time too. Oh,
Pedal
it's
to the
automatically
metal,
sending us
driver.
out of here.
Storm's
That's
coming.
nice. Oh no. Oh. Hey, I stuck the landing. Ow. But woo, I have one mission remaining. I believe. Yeah, this should be the last mission.
Nice work out there. The whale could be
A lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Yep, one last mission. And with that, I shall be back. I will be gone for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go and get dinner.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future, 'cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense, living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
So turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow and smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. And you might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes on the highway. Ghost on the road, it's a cold one. What a white one. My heart it froze, it's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us away. Somebody stop this force on me. I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late. I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know what could have grown. The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na na. The tracks will pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
So turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Turn the page again. Turn the page again, my friend. Come on, listen now. Can we walk on common ground without drawing lines in the sand? Can we talk about ideas instead of shouting out all these demands? How can we fight for a cause if we're always putting pause by letting the lips do the listening? I know we're better than this. Put aside prejudice. We'll see just what we're missing. I can feel this changing wind, and it's just what we need. It's so real, the weight has lifted. Oh, tell me, do you believe? I believe in this whole mystery.
Oh my god, my room is so fucking hot.
I believe in this whole mystery. Taking control of me.
I'll get some more airflow. Hopefully it doesn't press too loudly. Oh! Alex! You still here? I kinda figured I'd come back to no one around.
Out to us all. Whispering.
Alright, that's
The truth is hidden right in the cracks of the wall. Yes, we can break down these things if we have an open ear and not let our lips
I'm glad you enjoyed my video.
to all my brothers and sisters. Just look in the mirror.
Yeah.
We'll see just what we're missing. I
And
can
what's wrong?
feel this changing. It's just what we need.
And I have consumables. And my computer is very hot. But I'm kind of surprised you're still around, Alex. I figured I'd come back to no one here. Are you the one that heard the... Something good? Wait, I have to go to find it. I'll check that later, but God, you've been here for just about the whole stream, haven't you? Oh, you did the test. How'd it go? My door! But did it actually defend your car? Like did it actually manage to stop the hold back the radiation of the red zone though? Because if so, like I'd say that's a win, because that's a very painful. That'd be a very painful journey otherwise. Nice. So I guess it does. I guess it drains power based on how strong the radiation it's having to block is. What the fuck happened to my door? I thought I had a door. Fuck. I guess I'm down one door. I'm surprised this is still around. Yeah, like the ion shield is absolutely amazing. It's like it's definitely it's almost certainly one of the more underrated, at least for me, utilities in the game, because it doesn't simply defend the car from the radiation. It makes a whole dome over the car. So not only does it defend you, like it makes a full on shield.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not
now,
too
normally,
much to ask,
like so normally I would absolutely
so
take that with me, but I also already took it with me on my regular playthrough. So I want to see if there's. I want to see if there's a line talking about if there's a line talking about how I didn't bring it with, or if it just skips the line talking about having it. Yeah. I turned off my shadows because having shadows on is like a whole. Having shadows on makes me lose 10 frames. It does. It looks really weird without any shadows. But unfortunately, I've learned. Unfortunately, I'd say that a better I'd say a better frame rate, like the frame rate being better is worth the loss of shadows. Like, it's better for the video quality to be good than for the game quality to be good. Because if the video itself is really bad and super laggy and everything else, no one wants to watch that. And I agree, because trying to edit some of the laggy videos get me motion sickness. Oh. What's up? Oh god, I'm not muted. What's your grand surprise? Holy shit! That is an absurd amount of, Did I just cut myself from my desk? Where am I? That's an absurd amount of Olympium! I actually managed to get that much when I was trying to get my car upgrade done. So it's like, generally, I only got like... I think I got like a maximum of 10 out of an area when I was trying to do my final car upgrade. Fuck, that's a panel. This is gonna... Actually, it might be perfectly fine. I should probably go ahead and swap that out. Ah. Well, let's just say that you managed to somehow get that many Olympium fragments so far on your run. Oh, so while I was away, I did a little bit of research. Apparently, the consistent quirks does in fact make it so that I do in fact get the quirks when the conditions are met. It's just that I haven't actually been doing the condition for whatever condition it is to. I haven't actually been doing whatever it is I need to do to cause the quirks. Unfortunately, I tried looking up what exactly causes the quirks, but I couldn't get any definite answers. I got a lot of theories of like the car being like it needs the car to be severely damaged. There's a chance of getting a quirk. Then the left rights cause the quirks. I don't know. I was like, there's a lot of really cool and bizarre quirk combos, and there's a lot of quirk modifiers that I've never seen.
Mystery Radio Productions presents.
Because it's like I've never gotten any quirk I've never gotten any quirk, at least none that I've noticed, that causes me that affects the battery. The most bizarre quirk I had was affecting the radio. What was stuff that affected the radio?
But no matter how often they're wrong, there is an infinite variety in the changes.
Oh, that's forward. I'm not gonna deal with the bolt drive. Doing that run of this, trying to gauge all of the Olympic improvements is incredibly boring. Well, let's go with one of the challenges that you proposed. Do the run driving backwards. Because you've done that run enough times to be able to be pretty good at it. So do it backwards. Do it until you get to the Deepzone. I like that option. Because saying this like, oh, do it for six junctions, you could just do. It was like, do it for six junctions. You could just do a whole bunch of the really short ones, or you could, or just jumping through the highway would make it super short. What am I needing? Crack. It is actually sometimes nice, just from like a gaming point of view of streaming and everything else, to be able to like actually have like the stream being a couple of seconds delayed. So if I forget something that just happened, I can look back at the stream to see what I did. Ooh, so doing it no highways. Nice. True, because the highways are pretty dull. And if you want to make it extra interesting, you could try to prioritize a route that has several of the high instability zones. Oh god, that would be a good mod to be able to have on the game. Having every single zone be permanently high instability. That would be interesting. Yeah, like imagine like every single one of these is always high instability. That would be amazing. It's like, or better yet, just like high instability in all four conditions. All four conditions are always filled with something. I don't think I've ever seen a zone that had 4 conditions actually. I think I've only ever seen 3. Let me know how trying to do that works, because that definitely sounds like an interesting challenge, but not one that I think I'd be able to do. Looks like the car is put together mostly. It's really sad that there's no way to fix fatigue, but the point of but realistically the point of the fatigue is to have you keep swapping parts. Good luck on your backwards drive. That sounded sarcastic, but no, seriously, just good luck. That's like just driving backwards sounds like that's gonna be quite the challenge. And I think I am ready to go out on the last drive of my challenge. Let's get one more of those and some sealing kits just in case. And I have a stupid amount of health kits around somewhere. Enjoy your backwards. But I'm kind of annoyed that there isn't anything. Whoa. I'm kind of annoyed, or maybe disappointed that there isn't anything to that really forces you to change your car panels. God, doing it at nighttime will be quite the challenge. But I'm really annoyed that there's nothing that really forces you to swap out your car panels other than it getting other than its fatigue and getting fragile, because like the tires, when the tires get fatigued, eventually they'll just end up popping. At which point they're fairly worthless, and you really have to swap them out. The batteries, at some point, they'll start spraying out acid, constantly causing your car to be shocked. So at which point, like, you have to replace that. There's nothing like that with any of the doors or the panels. Like, you can just keep fixing the panel forever, because fragile just makes it get damaged more. It gets damaged faster, so it's not like it's any less functional as a door. You just have to use more, you have to just repair it more often. So I'm definitely a bit. So that is definitely a disappointing. It's like there's no reason to swap out the door parts unless you have to. Close. Enjoy the nighttime backwards driving. I am going to eat a little bit while I am driving. In theory, one of the theories is that the left-right can cause quirks. So I suppose I should go drive through a bunch of those. Oh. You're having fun. I feel like it would be a really it'd definitely be a very stressful time doing the backwards driving, because you have such a small degree of view. Well, I guess technically you do actually have the working rear view mirror, so you actually have 3 points of visibility. Well, 2.5, because you can't really see through that mirror too well with the screen in the way. But I am definitely I'm definitely really surprised at just how simple this challenge has really been. I really kind of expected and really wanted that this challenge would be much harder. Would be much harder. And of course, I'm just driving through an empty tunnel, so there's not exactly anything going on. Good quesadilla. Nice and cheesy. Ooh. Hey there, little buddy. You want to come for a ride? Good hair. I don't think I remember the hopped up air actually gives me anything. Like when I scrap it, because I know that because having them on the car, the hopped up hair recharges my battery, which is really nice. I don't remember the hopped up hair giving me anything when I scrapped it, but it could have just been that I just didn't get anything at that time. I would assume that he would give batteries, though. And actually thinking about it, with this being my last drive, I don't actually need to. I don't actually need to go and draw, and I don't need to collect any of the anchor nodes. Because I'm going to the very end, so I don't need. Oh, you. Oh, that sucked. I mean, it would definitely be interesting if I just got the quirk of if I use of the wipers causes stuff to trigger. I was about to go and collect that. I mean, collect the power. I don't need that anymore. I really like my little goat man. Ah! Oh. This is not the way I need to go. Oh fuck. That's radiation. Be gone. Wow, look at them all. Ow. Woo. Well, that's interesting. I gained a little bit of power from that. Wait, is it? No. Getting hit by electricity charged my power. So if you had, so could you go? If you were covered in insulated panels, could you have something? Could you have the electric anomalies just recharge your battery? Because I'm gonna hit this again and see if it goes up again, or if it was just a fluke. No, my battery is in fact going up ever so slightly when I get hit by electricity. Cool. Oh, that's right. There we go. Oh god. Good. Yeah, I think the reason I don't use the handbrake is that for whatever reason it needs batteries. Like, why would a handbrake? It's not a power brake. But I'm kind of surprised I only ever got the one liberator through this run. I might do a different challenge if at some point I can work out what I need to do exactly to get quirks, doing a fun challenge run of actively trying to get quirks. Like, I'll find out how to do it and I'll actively go through and try to collect as many quirks as I possibly can. Ah, sorry. That's fuel evaporation. I didn't pay attention to that. That's not gonna be fun, because that takes up a fuck ton of energy. Ah. You're the one that wanted to be entertained. You wanted a challenge. I simply gave you one of your own. Why did you not swap your, why did you not swap your... What is it? Why didn't you swap your power bump to the back? It's like, why? I can only assume that the back of your car is ruined because your bumper is still on the front of your car. Sure, if you were going backwards, you'd put it on the back, right? God. God, it is so slow going through the water with C rating. Bro? What'd you get? shocking speed, bolt bunnies, and the shock torque. I mean, just shocking speed with the bolt bunny is already bad enough. Because if the bolt bunny while on your car gets hit with electricity, it'll whoa. That was almost bad. The bolt bunny, if it gets hit with electricity, it will cause your. While a bolt bunny is on your car, if it gets hit with electricity, it'll cause your car to speed off anyways. So you'll get double speed if you get hit with electricity with a bolt bunny. And shocking speed with being backwards. That sounds fun. Oh god, yeah, and with it being nighttime, you can't see anything, can you? God, I have such a gremlin laugh. Sounds like you're having a good time then. I'm kind of sad that all of the quirks I've gotten have been pretty, like, for the car have been all been really tame. The most annoying one is that. Then again, I did decrease the amount of time I played this game by like 6 times by cutting out the, by cutting out needing to loot, because it was like, because I was like 40, 60 hours, so playing through it, for the first time, and now I'm at hour 12-ish, give or take. Just make sure that your back window doesn't get shattered too much, otherwise you really won't be able to see. Ooh, it's going up a mountain. But I think there is some small degree of generation. It's possible, like in the outer zone, there's no random gen. In the middle zone, there's a little bit, because there have been times where there have been mountains and the terrain has changed significantly. Like, still like the same territory, but like but it has changed to being like having like a hill and such. And the main objectives would be up a steep hill as opposed to being on flat ground sometimes. So I wonder if there is if it is like semi-randomly generated, and it's just random, and it just increases as you go deeper in. That'd be cool. That sounds like you're having quite the you're in for quite the shock on that run, huh? I only mildly regret that joke. No! 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 Fuck! He took my door! Bastard! I mean, it's not a great door, but I can't replace it, so. This window is covered in cracks. I am curious, like, if the doors build up enough cracks, like, will the window just break?
I hope so. What you gotta do is you gotta get a shocking boost with the bolt bunny on you, and drive through a glittering boulder, and that oh Jesus. And that amount of speed will launch you all the way to the deep zone in one go. That way you won't have to worry about having to deal with any of the other areas. Lies. Complete lies. But do it anyways. No. Oh, it's great. Was that another one? No, that's good. I could wait around to try to see if it goes, but I don't want to wait. Oh god, that I just thought of a really annoying oh god. It looks like I'm gonna get my wish of having to do a run of high instability. No, not Meteor Melody. That's one of the worst that's one of the worst modifiers for the deep zone. Let's get City of Chunk. Oh. Oh. God, editing this challenge down to one video is gonna take so long. It might be optimistic to say it'll be out this week, because God, that'll be because just going through just the raw footage itself is gonna take over 8 hours. So I might release the edited down video for this challenge next week, if that's soon. I believe in you. Just keep going backwards. Just wiggle violently. That's a lot of radiation. Oh god, it's spinning out. Ooh, left, right. So one of the theories about how to get quirks is turning on is left right. So I'm gonna actively drive through those. I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. And worst comes to worst, if you really can't move, you can just get out of the car and just do the emergency teleport. Ooh. I could have sworn I heard that's playing trumpets. I guess I was just imagining things. No, my door! Aw, man. I have no idea when I lost that either.
I'd rather if you didn't, thank you. I forgot to fill up my gas. Oh, that sucks. Aw, man. I might as well collect it. And no gas either? What a ripoff. No gas. Gas! This car had beans. Well, it looks like it's my time to mosey on out of here. Trying to go backward that hard? Well, I believe in you, Alex. You can conquer the trial of the backwards. Can I make a door now, please? Yes. Should probably repair those. Oh, this is broken. Back door, and there's one other thing I think. Nope. And my door opened up. Can I close it on this? Nope. Oh! Yes! Thank you, game! You were finally fucking nice to me with the goddamn drop. Or drop location. Please have it be something actually of use inside of it. What the fuck? I mean, spectacular landing, 10 points, but why the fuck did he decide to do a flip? Hey, it's a door. Is that my door? Maybe. Aw, oh, man. Holy repair putty, Batman. Where did this door come? What the fuck? Why did I suddenly lose all of the doors on that side of the car? That's fucking weird. I could get this, but I don't think it's any. I don't know if it's any better than the steel bumper, and electricity isn't much of a fear this deep in, similar to this. So I will take putties. Move that down. Move this over. If one, I could drop it. And just get a bunch of these. I guess I need to build a new door. Again. I just built a door. God, is the game that... Ruh-roh, Raggy. Is the game, like, determined to send me back to the send me back to just being on full crude parts, so all the way back down to the, base level before I go into the well? Oh! Uh-oh. I'm alive? I'm alive. That wasn't pleasant. Oh, no! Oh. I'm alive? Yay! Ah. Ah. Much better. Okay, so, fuck away from me, pickpocket. I don't remember how I found out to be able to... I don't remember how I found out to easily get rid of the... tour buses. Was it a flare? I think flares bounce right off of them. Welcome back. I have now lost almost all of my armored doors, so I'm now all the way down to original tires as well as almost all original doors. So I suspect that by the time I get through this last area, by the time I get through this back area, I'm going to end up losing most of the rest of my armor pieces. My car ended up doing a fucking backflip while you were away. That wasn't pleasant. Ooh, actually, the drive into the world might actually be more exciting with it being slower. Oh god. Road work? I'm not too sure about that. Ah! I'm not too sure it works very well. God, that's the oldest fucking dad joke, I think. God, what is the oldest dad joke? I go down. This is not a safe way of going down. I stand corrected. It was a perfectly safe way of going down. Meteors, you can stay away from me. very nice and peaceful drive right now. Totally didn't just hit something. Don't pay that any mind. I want to know why there are boats this far inland. Because that's like that's like the skeleton of a boat. What the fuck did I lose my door again? Ooh, big one. It doesn't really help me at all. Wrong button. Yes, I know you're closing in quickly. Well, that last area was so stressful, and this one's just... And this one's pretty calm. I did have to check to make sure that that bit wasn't just immediately behind me, about to make me eat my words. Oh no, that one's like way over there. That one sounded a bit closer. That's a little bit closer. Those look a lot like the like Necron towers from God, which one was it? From the Dawn of War. Actually, realistically, just Necron towers in general, I suppose. But specifically, I'm thinking of like the Necron towers from Dark Crusade. God, maybe the anomalies are just a really weird variant of Necron. I like Necrons. I like robots. Robots are cool. Oh no! Is the challenge too much? I mean, if you do get stuck somewhere, you can always drive forward, try to get out. I mean, if you're out of battery, you just get to work out how to drive without battery. Actually, wait, no, that's right. You're doing running with the amp engine, aren't you? So you can't. Yeah. I mean, if you have to stop, you have to stop, and you have to declare that the challenge is a failure. How low are you willing to? How much are you willing to tempt fate? Oh, just down to 50? You have plenty of battery. What are you worried about? Actually, you started at 150, didn't you? How many zones have you managed to clear? I hope you're not still on the first zone.
This is really it, huh? The end of the
That
road.
car is in the ground.
Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused
You're still
the
on the
mass
first
hallucination
area?
and
Oh
what
god.
Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth
You
it.
had a really rough first start, huh?
Francis,
Yeah?
thank you for trusting
God,
me
that's
when you had every reason
that
not
is
to.
still a really nice
Getting to this point together with you, it makes me
show
feel
off
like
of
my
the
old
well.
self again.
It's
But God, you definitely have quite the
an honor
quite
to
the interesting
watch
drive
you
ahead of
work
you if
the
you're
truth.
already this low. Whoa, slitting. If you're already
These
that
galleries,
low on the first
are they
on
real?
off to the first
I can't even begin
junction.
to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Ow.
Some sort of energy reservoir. A
No, no,
massive
no, no,
fission
no, no,
reaction
no.
or
A portal.
Atlantis.
That's still for
If
quite a
this
way on
thing
my
really
head.
leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
I believe in you,
All right,
Alex.
Trevor,
You can
you're
do it.
almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep
I'm
the
out of
gamma
battery.
ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be
I'm
your
out
safety
of
net.
battery. How the
Use
fuck
it.
are you
Get
on?
back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
Weird ass magical immortal dome light. But I believe in you, Alex. You can do it. You can complete the challenge. Show all those that say that you can't do it that you can. Believe in the me that believes in you. God damn it, door, stop opening. Please have something good inside. Ooh! You have something good inside for once. I didn't expect it to listen to me. From most of what's inside of there, if I have major issues, I'm not going to be able to repair anything, so... Wait. Ooh, the sarcophagus one, the sarcophagus decal I picked also glows. Was that a bonus paint given from the on the last update for the people that have the upgraded edition, or is that just one for just given to people? I don't actually know. I'm gonna swap that out. Is that full? Yes. I'm gonna use this to top up. Oh, it's dragon. Oh, actually, you might have some fuel. That's just a friend. Right. Well, it's just about time for me to manage to finish my no car upgrade challenge. I'm really surprised at this at how easy this challenge run has actually been. At least all things considered, like a lot of the points, like most of the challenge that popped up from this didn't come from any of the times that I expected to have challenge. That I expected my challenge to be for this run. I mean, there were definitely several. Ooh, sparkly. There were definitely several wrenches thrown into my plans because I didn't quite understand how exactly that certain mechanics worked. But other than those times, most of my challenge hasn't come from any of the places I expected my problems to be from. It was all just random circumstances that caused issues. Pretty. But at this point, I'd say that the challenge is pretty well beaten. Well, something just broke.
Happy! Did it work? What's the energy?
That's not like a whole lot of glass breaking.
Alan, I'm fine.
I wonder how quickly I can manage to run through here. I'm sure that speedrunners are trying to find a way to jump out of here quicker.
Killer tools? Happy, what is this?
Nope, that didn't work. That also would have just been death.
Limb waves.
So I'm kind of glad that didn't work.
Coffee delivery.
But I definitely wouldn't advise doing it this way for your first time playing through this, because I didn't do any of the fun parts of the game, so playing with all the different toys. But it was definitely a nice way to do it the second time.
Olympic Peninsula like this.
Yeah, there's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if...
I do wonder. I suppose realistically, the fastest way would be would be 3 hours to be able to play through the game while on just the minimum upgrades. Because realistically, that would be the best way. You'd have to get the. You'd have to get enough. You'd only need just enough resources to get to level. To get to the workbench upgrade and to be able to build the limb shield.
I love you.
Okay, that's actually a really interesting thought. What would the game? Would it be a soft lock if you didn't actually have enough resources to make a limb shield?
I ain't going.
Because the game won't let you leave that garage until you have made the limb shield and have it in your trunk. But would it be a soft lock if you didn't have enough resources, or would the friendly dumpster give you a limb shield?
Stay here.
Or better, or either give you a limb shield or give you enough supplies to make a limb shield.
You here to vote? I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been
I'm actually really curious to see what the game would do if you just end up not having enough to build the limb shield.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner. Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead. Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better. How
are you going through your batteries so quickly? Well, I suppose when going backwards, you move slower when you're going backwards, don't you? So you probably have a much So if you're going slower while driving backwards, then you wouldn't be able to get enough speed up to make the. Then you wouldn't be able to get enough speed for the generators to run.
Tobias?
Oh, here's the line.
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone.
Let's see if he says something about not having about it. Let's see if he says something about it not whatever it was, not being there.
Combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you for everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible.
I think that was when the line was there talking about the special bobblehead. So I guess it's I suppose you don't get a special line for it not being there. You simply get a special line for it being there. But it is still a nice touch.
Alan sends his regards. He wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
And driver.
But the going backwards might be more doable if you had the solar panels instead. Actually, you're at night.
Bye.
Yeah, you're pretty well fucked.
Tobias! Tobias!
So yeah, no line for it not being there. Just a small special line for it being there. Definitely a nice touch, but woo! Give me a goddamn engine. F. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, give me a better engine, please. I am so fucking tired of being slow. You didn't think you'd be able to get enough power if you went back in? No! No! No, 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 no! You're supposed to give me the limb. You're supposed to give me the limb engine, not this. No. Fuck. Well, I guess I don't have the battery to use this. I have 50 battery total. I mean, it's nice, but I really thought that, I really expected it to, like, the last time I was here and last time I did this, it gave me a limb shield engine. I don't have the battery to use this! I've never used it, but I can only imagine that takes a ton of power. Because last time I was here, last time I did this, so like when I got here, I got the limb engine, which is significantly better than that. Because like that would be a much better upgrade for me than than the nitro. It takes 1.5 a second! That's a lot! That takes 10 times as much as a headlight. God, that's gonna drain my power so fast! I have less, I'm gonna have less than, I'm gonna have like 30 seconds of use. I mean, I guess I'll take and I'll get to play around. I'll get to play around with it this time. But that wasn't what I was supposed to get. I was so excited to finally have a better engine, and it stole it from me. Why am I back here? What am I trying to get? I don't remember. Yeah, give me your car's engine. Oh yeah, that's right, I needed power. I don't need to be back here to get the power, I already had the power. The power was inside of my backpack all along. I was so excited to get the better engine. I was so excited to no longer be a fucking snail. And I just turned off here. Well, I guess I'm gonna be finishing off. I guess I'm gonna be finishing off with the with a tool, with a toy I've never used before. I guess. I suppose that's something. Neom.
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis.
Neom.
Keep those
I don't have the traction. Fuck.
I'm trying.
Nope, not waiting. Ah! What? Why? Fuck! I can't read the chat right now. What's up? Ooh. So that's nice. So I just have to tap the nitro and it'll immediately rocket me up to speed.
It's wobbling, popping. Anything you can do to stabilize things on your side.
Punching it as hard as I can.
Oh god, the lack of traction makes this far more intense. Oh hey, look, about quote bunny. That's a lot of bunnies. Whee!
Francis, hold tight.
I can't. The fade. It's the
Whee! No, don't flip again. Yeah, I actually managed to get a good exit that time around. Woohoo! I'm still floating.
You made it back, driver.
Woo!
All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car.
Fuck yeah.
You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head.
This was Legend of Zelda.
But you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Abby, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry. It was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
What? Where?
The back rooms.
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen.
Yay,
Anyway,
moving
all
on.
that sounds
A
like a
story
young
of grief.
scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook, driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Abby? Abby!
Well,
Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me, Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car, but it stayed with you and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Yeah. Alright, so that has been the Pacific Drive, no car research, challenge. Otherwise, otherwise more simplified down to the intern challenge. If you enjoyed, go ahead and subscribe and check out more of my content. And go and if you enjoyed, go check out my Prey playthrough. If you have any ideas for other challenge runs, go ahead and let me. If you have any ideas if you have any ideas for other challenge runs, go ahead and tell me in the comments below. Oh, Alex has returned. I was about to go jump over to something else. I was given an outro. Keep playing. I mean, I was gonna go jump over to playing something else, but because I mean, oh, actually, I wonder how many. What is my idea, right? Do I have a whole bunch more quirks? No, I have one more quirk though, so something I did worked. So you wanting me to keep playing this? That's late. No, wanting me to keep playing, instead of playing this, or are you fine with me swapping over to doing something else? Fantastic, because I've beaten the game, so I don't really want to keep doing this. I will find something else to do. Pacific Drive is nice. Pacific Drive is nice, and it's definitely an enjoyable game, but a long stream and is at this point is late. It's getting pretty late, but I will do something. I will do something else. Unfortunately, I can't like stop and restart the stream. Damn. Let's save and quit that. Yeah, that's set to UG. I don't know what else to do right now. I was really planning on that being the end of stopping the stream there. I'm kind of gamed out because I'm looking at the other games I have installed, and I'm not really interested in doing any of them right now. So I don't think I have anything else to really stream. So I think I'm just gonna have to just. Well, I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and just stop the stream. Stop it here because I don't have anything else to do. I've also been streaming for like 7 hours, which is several hours past when I tend to stop. So I'm worn out. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was looking. I can't find anything else. I hope you'll be up to joining me. Ooh. Thank you very much. I hope you will be up to joining me for next week on Saturday. Or probably Prey, I think that's yeah, that's what I've been playing. Nice. I tend to stream on Saturday and Sunday. I might swap it up a bit adding days, adding other days, or removing days in August. But for the time being, I'll try to be consistent on Saturday and Sunday, or at minimum Saturday. I hope you